Hello! Hey gang, I made a big dramatic entrance. Hi everybody. What's happening, baby? Hello, howdy, what's going on? Happy Monday, baby. How are you? Look at you guys. We're early by an hour and you're here. Well, actually, I was early by 50 minutes because I took a really, really long time to get in the room. Guys, I'm under a lot of pressure. There's a lot going on right now. There's a lot on my mind. And yet you are here and you are ready. So it's not right of me to keep you waiting. So pardon me. I was not shitting. I was, in fact, very, very involved in preparing for you what I believe to be one of my best cooking shows of all time, okay? It's been a little while since I've been able to do one. A lot of new friends, a lot of old friends, and a lot to do. And there are some unforeseen circumstances that have applied a little bit of complexity and pressure to my cooking show, herefore that I will be giving to you. Without further ado, and no delaying or struggling, call today, I would like for you to chant into the chat with all of the might in your fingers, with the power vested in your hands. Only you can summon the truest of my meat. Press 1 if you're ready for the stream to start. Just a big old one, baby. We're not doing the AutoZone seafood boil today. When is your birthday? We'll do it on your birthday. All right? There's the ones. Ban anything that's not a 1. All right? That was just a check. All right. Now, if you're actually ready for the show, well, here it is. Bam! It's me in the kitchen. Hey, guys, what's going on? Oh, I'm looking a little bit, like, wrinkly today. Hey, baby. What's happening? We're here. The man, the muscle, the meat. That's right. Today, I have already made the meal, cooked up a whole monster. Yeah, buddy, got this thing straight out of the Pacific. Actually, I really meant to show you. I meant to show you this before, but I got this sweet meat and I realized how good it would be. Couldn't be beat to put it on the stream, right on the screen for you. It's like the perfect display piece, baby. I haven't got my water yet, so I gotta do that. But guys, today we have like a big cooking show beyond like normal. And you know, I might say that like every stream, okay? There is a small, realistic part of my speaking. There's a part of it which would be inclined to lie and say that every stream is going to be the craziest you've ever seen. In reality, well, it might be. You know, the risk is there. But the reality is that this stream is actually very, very important and is the catalyst to something much greater. I am about to go on a trip to Boston and New York City, 2 places I've never been before. And I am doing something there that I have never done before. Not only is it an unfamiliar place, but it's an unfamiliar experience. I am going to be vlogging my adventures in Boston and New York for the first time ever. And it's like, yeah, that's awesome. But also, what does that mean? What's that gonna be? Like, you're excited, I'm excited, and I'm scared. I'm a little scared. I don't know what's gonna happen. I've actually got it right here. I've got the camera that I shall be vlogging. Yes, that's right, and here it is. I've got the camera with which I will be vlogging from, and I'm going there, meeting up with one of my best friends ever. I think Blake's in the chat. I'm gonna go see Blake. And we're gonna be exploring the northeastern United States experience, right? Now, how does that tie into this, which is what you're seeing right now? Well, it doesn't have anything to do with the meat. It actually has nothing to do with it. But it does have everything to do with one very specific experience, plan, concept, thought, idea that I do have. And maybe you'll think this is cool. Maybe you'll think, which is what I've been trying to think all day, but can't. I want to cook 3 things. And then I want to go to Boston, to New York, and eat those same things and compare them. How does that sound? Does that make sense? That's the connection. You see the lightning, it's connecting. But what am I cooking? What's today's meal? Well, it's not chicken. That's my holstered cock. It's not big meat. What's big meat doing here? What are we making? We're making 3 things. When you guys think of New York, what's the first thing you think of for food? Specifically a dessert, and it starts with a C, and it is not pizza. What's the first thing you thought of? I know you thought of it. It's cheesecake, baby. That's right, Min. You get $1 million today from someone else. I don't have it. Cheesecake, everybody's first thought. All right, so let's talk about what we both know. So I have a very interesting history with cheesecake on this channel, in that they've never gone well. And, we're gonna have to kind of address that. We're gonna have to kind of fight that here. But I'm making cheesecake as my special New York dessert, New York style cheesecake. But where's the Boston representation, you might be asking? I'm making 2 things, and if you're from Boston, you can tell me if you like these things. First up, is this from Boston? Wait a minute. Clam chowder. Clam chowder, you know what I mean? Is this even a Boston thing? Wait a minute. Wait, why am I making this? Is that from Boston, or is that even remotely, like, up north at all? Clam chowder. I'm making clam chowder. And with it, I'm doing a very nice Boston-style roast beef sandwich. Okay? I got these nice onion rolls, buddy. They look really, really good. You can't see because there's plastic on them. And I got these oyster crackers. You know what I mean? A little tiny stuff, some clams, a little lemon action. You know what I mean? I got a bunch of stuff. But I want to make all of these really, really nice foods, try them out, compare them, get like a pretty dialed in taste comparison. And then in the vlog, I will be going and having these foods. And I'm going to talk about them in detail in that video, which is another big thing. That's a whole video, something that I've not really done before. I'm essentially exploring 3 or 4 different new experiences or concepts all at once and all at the same time. And it's maybe a little bit scary, maybe a little bit intimidating, and also a little bit exciting. It's all these brand new things, and I hope you guys will like it. I am not sure. I don't really watch anybody that makes vlogs, and I don't really have like the expertise or the knowledge on this stuff. So what you're gonna end up with is whatever I do. And, that could be cool, but that could also be like, a bunch of like minced up bullshit served to you on a nice plate. I really don't know. I'm going to give you my heart. That's all I really have. And I hope you like it. So that's what you have to expect. As a result of this adventure, however, there will be no stream Thursday or Friday as far as I know. There will not be one. You will essentially have to wait a week for the next stream after this one, okay? Write that down, write that down, write that down. There's a small chance that I do find a way to do like an IRL stream somewhere along the way. I'm considering it. I don't know how to do it. I hear that you can just like beep, 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 and start talking to your phone. I don't know how it works. If it does work, I might do it. But if it doesn't work, you guys, you're gonna have to like talk to each other, which is tough But you can play like Night Rain together, and Night Rain's awesome. So you have lots of stuff to do. You know what I mean? So the trade is that you don't get a stream. The result, though, is that you get a nice vlog video, you get to see some new sites, and hopefully I pick up a couple of stories on the way, which is my bread and butter. I like stories, so maybe you'll like that too. I don't really know. Now, I do have one other thing here to talk about. I found these jelly beans at the grocery store, and I don't think they're real. They claim in this bag of jelly beans that there are 30 unique flavors in here. 30 unique flavors. Well, there's barely 30 jelly beans in the package. And I don't believe for even a second that there's 30 different flavors in here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to eat them throughout the stream, and I'm gonna see if I can guess the flavor. There's no way for you to confirm. You're just gonna have to believe me. Did you get them for free? Why would I get them for free? What do you think happens at the grocery store? Like I walk in and I'm like, 30 flavored jelly beans? There's 30 there, dude? The guy at the register's like, oh, buddy, I don't know. I don't believe it. Maybe. I'm like, well, can I just have it? I'm a RAR. You should know me. I'm a RAR. I'm like, honestly, the biggest cooking television show star of all time. Oh, buddy, 30 flavors on your cooking show? No, bud, you couldn't do it. And then I arm wrestled the guy, tore his ligaments, arm came all the way off, and then I ran out with him. Is that what you think happens at the grocery store? Because that's not it. Usually I don't have to rip their arm off. Usually I just tell them that I'll do it, and they give it to me. Question, are you going to vlog the food comparisons or go live to eat the foods? I will probably vlog that. I don't know if I really want to go live like in a restaurant. But hey, you never know. And then, I have one more teaser announcement. But I don't gotta tell you my teaser announcement. If you wish to hear my great teaser, which is actually very, very real and very close by, if you wish to hear about it, please say, no, not one. See, you were gonna go one. I knew you were going for it. Please say, tease me, please. You have to say it like that. Small voices only, small hands. You gotta want those teases, baby. I need to know. And I'm only gonna tell it if you say it in a cute way. Go drive now, bye. Later, Tubby. No? All right, then you don't get it, bud. Everybody point and laugh at that guy. No, I'll tell you. Don't call me a RAR, okay? That's not what it is. Okay. So I have been working and writing and thinking about a new idea for stream. It's a little special concept. And I have figured out how I want to do it. I got it all together. And the only thing stopping me is the fact that I'm going on a trip. But when I get back from this vacation adventure, I have prepared for you a special type of show that will be bringing along some of your favorite people into my environment in a way you have never seen before. I don't want to tell you too much. I'm very proud of the idea. I'm very excited to try it out. Let's just say some of your local favorites will be there, and it's gonna be awesome. But I'm not saying anything more than that. That's it. That's your little teaser. You just gotta think, well, what's he talking about? What's that guy got going on in his little head? I got too much. Jazz hands, baby. All right. Ugh. We're gonna start with cheesecake because I think it's gotta go first because it has to bake the longest. But none of this is that like long term, okay? Everything's pretty quick, all right? But before I do, I need you to pick a color. Oh shit, look at that. Okay, all right, pick a color, any color that you can see. I feel like jelly beans are just for old people. What the fuck, dude? I'm like, I'm actively excited about this. No, Momo, you don't pick the color. Momo. Pink. Pink. Black? Is there even a black one? Oh, there is a black one in there. Pink. Red. Momo, hi. Blue. Okay, chat. I am limiting you only to, you have yellow, pink, or black. Choose. Yellow, pink, or black. You could make a poll if you want, but that's really all you got. Momo, you are forbidden from that space as I have started cooking. No, please, seriously, girlie. This is not for cats. I love you, but you're in the way. There's a poll. Yellow, pink, or black, baby. Please vote on the poll so that you may have a choice in this. Momo. Bye-bye. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. What's up, girlie? What's up, girlie? Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll have to disinfect once again. Poll options, great work. All right, so I am going to go ahead and just now today, I'm going to unmod pi for insubordination. Everybody go ahead and point and laugh because the options were 3 and those 3 were not present in the poll. Baby. You're done, bitch! Unmod pi, he's done. And then throw him in the dungeon and then eat him. Justice for pie? You know what, next week I'm gonna make a pie and then we're gonna eat him. Momo, come on. You can't go up there, baby. It's not for cats. And now I gotta sanitize, baby. You can't. You can't. Stay on your seat. You will be sacrificed to the jelly beans if I see one more action of insubordination. Pink one? Okay. Pink it shall be. Okay, so I have to guess what flavor this is, and I'm not gonna look. So we've got 30 options here, but I'm gonna guess what it is just based on what it tastes like, okay? I'm challenging my culinary palate. It kind of looks like an Easter egg, a little bit. You seeing this? It's got like Easter egg vibe to it. A little pink, and a little speckly. We'll see how we do. Momo, you are a bad girl. You can't do that. Hi, Renna. I'm gonna have to eat you. I'm gonna have to chop you up into little pieces and turn you into a stew. It's tough. Hey, don't come in here and say finally to that. All right, let's eat this jelly bean and see what it tastes like. Oh. Is it lunch meat? I don't want to play this game anymore. This is awful. Where's your collar? There you go. How bad is it? On a scale of 1 to 10, there's just cats on this. There's just cats like drinking my water and they're eating my jelly beans. Okay. If I had to guess the flavor of this, I would say it's honestly, it's got to be bologna. I think I just ate a bologna jelly bean. On a scale of 1 to cat, how great is the flavor? Like farts. It tasted like asshole. I would give it a -2. Ugh. Hey, Comey. Faye, what are you up to, huh? What's going on? I don't really understand you. You do things at weird intervals. You're drinking my water, you motherfucker. These are rapscallions. They're little creatures. Now I gotta make it smell all lemony. They don't like that. I don't really actually think I'm using this surface today, but you know, like, I don't, you know, food safety, right? Somebody, I'm gonna find out that like John Health Inspector watches my stream and he's gonna be pissed. He's gonna be like, dude, you got cat toes like in your food. You know, that's not like okay. That's not an acceptable action. The problem is like Momo's cute. Have you guys noticed the thing that happens? Momo shows up on stream and she's cute. And everybody's like, oh, Momo, oh my God, I love Momo. Yeah, me too. And that's why she does stuff like this, because I can't tell her no because I love her. And it's the worst problem to have. She's like the nicest cat that there is. But, you know, you can't always get what you want. What's that sound? That is Momo running on her human-size hamster wheel. I just finished my first shift at work. How did it go? Where's the, wait, hang on, stay there. Tell me I got something. Okay, I don't have confetti for you. I know you just did a big thing. I know I don't have confetti, but I do have this bendy straw, and I'm gonna pretend that it's a trumpet to celebrate you. Wrong note. It didn't sound as good as I hoped. Listen, if you want somebody that plays music, go find somebody that's like, you know, automaton coded. I don't got that. You know what I play? The heartstrings. Cut that out. Just cut that whole part. In fact, let's just start over from the beginning. Hey, I'm making clam chowder, roast beef sandwiches, and a cheesecake. Happy to see you. It was pretty easy. I had to deal with the inventory. Oh, there you go. All right. Clip that. What is this? Jarvis, clip that. I also have a mango. I'm going to make like a mango sugar syrup to put on top of the cheesecake. Oh, and you know what you didn't say anything about, and I'm really upset about it because I put a lot of time there. This is not a blender. It is a stand mixer for making things a lot easier on me today. So, there you go. I really want to make another video. Well, then do it. Don't just tell me. You know, your problem is you think that I can grant wishes, and I can't. I wish I could. Is that a KitchenAid stand mixer? Why do you ask that question? Can you turn around? Oh. Mayonnaise, that's what you were looking at. Got some mayonnaise back there. Okay, let's do little cheesecake. I got all my recipes on my phone today. I didn't memorize a single one of them. I have them all written down because I don't have a very good memory right now because I'm on medication because I'm damaged. Okay, let's grab everything. You guys good? Good shit? Good shit? Shitting? Shit? What the fuck's wrong with that guy? All right. Let's do... Okay. Momo's running on the wheel. What if instead of making all the things I said, what if I just turn around and I just pulled out like a whole turkey and I started just roasting a turkey in front of you? Wait, hang on, I'll show you this. She stopped right when I said I would do that. Okay, whatever. Let's do this, a little bit of the cheesecake. You roasting Kumi? Okay. What bird would you say Kumi actually is? DJ, what's happening, baby? How am I doing? Awesome. Oh, I do have to wake up at 4 in the morning tomorrow. That's not awesome. Chicken, pigeon, eagle? Have you ever made a turducken? No. Should I do that? Is that something I should do? Lemon? That's later. No, don't do that. Roast a whole ass turkey. Can't wait to hear those jokes. You know what I mean? It's like, it's wanting to happen. Jokes want to happen. All right, get the oven going. Did I write this? I did. Okay, get the oven going. Well, what temperature? Make that crust. Graham crackers, sugar, and salt. You forgot the butter, dude. Stir it, press it. Okay, I'm reading you. Loud and clear. I have a question, and this is a new question that I didn't think I was going to have until just now when I just noticed something. Hey, Tomoko. Just a quick check. This is a quick check. How many chefs do I have in a room? How many people, in fact, how many people in the room are relatively experienced with the concept of food making? How many folks? Yeah, me, hi, me, yes, I am, me. Okay, all right, good. It's good to see you guys. It's good to see you guys. I'm happy to see you guys. I'm really happy. So I'm gonna just ask you a quick little question, and it's just like it's a kind of like a survey. You don't even really have to think about it too much. So, cheesecake, what shape is that? Just on like a gut, instinctual. Cheesecake, what shape? Circle, round, circle, circle, circle. Okay. So what if it wasn't today? You know what I mean? Just like, what if it wasn't? What if today, for some reason, and I couldn't tell you why, what if today it was just square? What do you think of that? How does that sound? Doesn't that sound kind of fun? Would that be bad? What if, for some reason, my cake pan's missing? So like on a gut level as a chef, what would you say in your soul? Trapezoid? Okay. Ghost, how are you? Good to see you. Second. Third, I will make it a square, and then you guys choose the shape at the end. How about that? So let's do, what's with the butter? This is cream cheese. This is room temperature cream cheese that we're gonna whip up to make into the cheesecake. So let's say I make a cheesecake in a square, that's an oven. Let's make a square pan cheesecake in this dude. And then at the end of stream, when everything's done, you guys choose the shape and I'll make that shape out of this. We down with that? We down with that? Can I get a, oh baby, in chat if we're all on board with that one? If you're not on board with that though, oh fuck. That's not good, don't say that. Okay. Boom boom, bada ba boom boom. Okay, make and bake the crust. Oh, okay, that's what I was going for. Cool, I can do that. So, New York style cheesecake has like a crust layer on the bottom that's made of graham cracker, which I've never actually done. You make a poll for the cake shape? That's exciting, because I haven't chosen or asked. Nobody fucking asked you. Do a ziggurat cake? What? Is that like a demon? Don't elbows me, the poll maker. No, this is not how it's supposed to go. Ooh, oh, he was in trouble before he started. Pi, you are on a watch list right now. Flying too close to the sun. A ding-a-ling cheesecake. Did you just ask me to cut the shape of my cheesecake into a penis? Is that what you just asked for? Do you really want to sit here and watch me, like holding a cheesecake, go, one big ball, another big ball, and then accidentally halfway through mess up the girth of the thing, and instead of having a cheesecake, I have a chode cake? Is that what you want? That's it? Okay. Let me make sure I do that right. Okay, I'm gonna turn graham cracker into, well, like pieces. Not a cheesecake anymore, it's a cream. I just grabbed the butter. Okay. Let's do this one. Butterfingers? Double fisting butter on a Monday night? What? You want me to just start like, should I just start like eating butter? I should go live one day, not say anything, and just start eating butter. Oh, hey Dad, what's going on, man? Gonna lurk for a few and I'll join in later. Hell yeah, man. Everybody say hi to my dad later. Hey Fern, what's going on? There's my favorite, no longer employed by Panera boy. How much did I say? Okay, I want you guys to see what I wrote down, but you're just not even gonna get it. It's just like, I wrote down the most like vague instruction, like there's just nothing. It doesn't say what I'm supposed to do. I wrote the most vague stuff on all of this. I wrote, get some graham crackers, butter, and sugar. But I didn't write graham crackers, I wrote butter. Butter and sugar. What's going on with the polls right now? Why are there 30 polls? Okay, I have to crush these up. What's the best way to do that? Let's do... Oh, fuck. It just... all of the crumbs that I just started punching went straight into the keyboard. Like frame one, first punch, they just right onto the keyboard. I want you to know before this stream, oh my God, I started like the cleanup and the prep for the show, and I was like very excited and I felt like I had everything ready, and I pulled out my little pink keyboard thinking like, all right, let's get this thing going. And it was covered in like sauce, like incoherent sauce. It was like orange. Have we made anything with orange sauce at any point? Do you have a food processor? Yes, but whatever. I'm teaching you how to do this if you know, wanted to think about what punching stuff would look like. All right. Why you got gamer gunk on your keyboard? No bag and rolling pin? All right, fine. Everybody's got a technique. And I'll show you mine. It is the food processor. I just didn't feel like getting it out of there until somebody said it, and then they said it. Don't worry, everybody. I'll process it. Let's do it right here. I actually generally don't pull out tools that I don't usually introduce unless somebody from chat references them. Use the bottom of a glass or cup? No, dude, let's do this. Like if somebody was like, pizza oven, I'd be like, oh, well, pizza oven's been activated, and then I would go get one. But since they haven't said it, it ain't happening. Hold, please. There we go. Sweet. Okay. Crunch it. Plug it in. Okay. I don't know what's going to happen, and I'm afraid. Let's do this. Ah, it's on my eyeballs. Count me down. Hey, count me down. I can't see the chat. I actually have no idea where I am. Count me down for the graham cracker crushing. All right? Somebody's counting. I have no idea what the numbers are. Yeah, there's probably somebody at 1 right now. I think that's it. I think that's everything. Is that enough? I'm gonna make one more. All right, everybody, speak loudly. Speak loudly in chat right now. If you can hear this, speak loudly. I'm gonna crush up a couple more. Crunch this thing. All right, here we go. Okay, all right. I actually can't see this far in front of me. I feel like there's an octopus like eating my head. I can't see, I can't breathe. All right, okay. Okay. Why did I put those on my head? Great. Trapezoid. Huh. Okay. All right, okay. Oh my God, there's crumbs everywhere. Okay. I feel like all I did was make sawdust. Do you guys have the powdered Parmesan cheese anywhere on your, oh, my butter. Do you have the powdered Parmesan cheese anywhere in your home? The stuff made by Kraft, green lid usually. You guys own any of that? Yeah, you guys got that? Go on that, go pick that up, go look at it, go grab one. Read to the part where you see it says cellulose, and just understand that that's just wood. It keeps it stable. If you like wood, that's probably your thing. I was talking to a beaver, and he was telling me about how he loves that stuff. Stop it from clumping? Yeah. Yeah, so like, wood is really good for keeping things in good shape. You know, sawdust is like awesome stuff. We got a lot of it. But they put it in our food because it's generally, you know, you can eat it. It's not natural, you know what I mean? But like, how often do you want to bite into some cheese, like a block of cheese, and get like a piece of bark out of that thing? Okay. Oh, there's a full graham cracker. Okay. So I want to put a little sugar in this and a little salt in this. And I also want to get my oven going. So I'm going to do 375 just because I want to bake the crust, and 375 is usually what you do. Super good. So let's see, what did I say? I need 2 tablespoons of sugar. All right. He was a survivor, and you just ate him. You know, Min, I've reached into my, you know what? No, I reached into my bowl of graham crackers that I fought for. And I, the person that fought for them, I tried to reward myself for my own efforts, and you're shaming me for the war that I fought. I don't see you grinding graham crackers on TV. All right, do you know how hard that is? God. You know, some people just have, they just don't, they can only joke. They can't be serious. Why can't we be serious? I'm gonna put the sugar over here. Ah, that's a recipe for disaster. Okay. Hello. Okay. Ding, ding. A little bit of salt. We'll do like, not a salt, a little bit of salt, okay? A little bit of like kaboom, boom, boom. Let's just give a little bit of flavor. Yeah, baby. Okay, now we need 5 tablespoons of butter. Grinding graham crackers sounds like a sick-ass dance. Yeah, I was just grinding graham crackers. Well, okay, we're gonna work on the dance. Bowl for bowl. Edit that last dance out. Just edit that dance out. We're gonna work on a new one. Okay, and I need 5 tablespoons. Now, if you have ever counted tablespoons before in your life, you'll find that butter is the easiest to do it. That's 5. You wanna see how accurate that chop was? I know you're probably thinking, that didn't look like 5. Oh yeah? Check this out. Look at this. You're gonna shit your pants. Look. Man, dude, do you see this? Motherfucker. And then she stops right when TV time. Look at this. Chopped it. See this? Looky, looky. The line right there. See that? See the line? Right there. Boom. Perfect. Nobody does it better. 5 tablespoons. Now we can make it melt. Oh, dude. Have you guys ever just, I know this is a really, really thing, like crazy thing. Have you guys ever just like eaten butter? Just like straight up eaten it? Just personal preference, use weight with baking? Oh yeah, of course. Luckily this is just the graham cracker bottom and it doesn't matter at all. You guys ever do that? Press 1 if. And now, introducing the most where's he at? Don't tell me he didn't show up to work today. And now, introducing the most essential, best tool in the kitchen, the champion of baking, mixing, wang-jangling, and battering, the one and only procured directly from somebody else's Easy Bake Oven, all the way from right over there where I grabbed it. It's Tiny Whisk, baby. It's my little dude. Everybody say, yeah. We love Tiny Whisk. This is my favorite tool, baby. This is the little guy. Check him out. That's right. Stainless steel. Has the flexible grip for children. Luckily, I got children's hands. And now I use it for whipping and stirring my graham crackers. Vidar, what's happening, baby? How are you? Now I add a little bit of butter. And I don't think this will be enough butter, but maybe it will be. Because I got a lot of graham cracker, because I don't know how to count. Oh, it will be. Okay. Oh, yeah. But yeah, buddy. Graham crackers on the bottom. I didn't repossess it. It knew my name when I found it. Doing fine. Hit my head and started bleeding at work today. Oh, why'd you do that? That's weird. It's like a rule of thumb. I just don't recommend hitting yourself at all. It always, in my experience, it just hurts. And nobody claps either. It's like the worst part. Dropped a piece of decking on my head. Oh, damn, dude, I hope you're okay. Huh. Vidar is the reason why I've got such giant meat. You know what I mean? All right, does that stick together? Perfect, okay. This is the exact consistency that I want. So, proof? Yeah, right here. Here, I'll get it out. See? And it's got a really big bone. Ha-ha! Oh, don't like when it does that. It's like unsheathing. See? Big meat. Ha-ha! That's what I got. And a big giant penis. Everybody left. Nobody's watching anymore. They're all gone. The show's over. We're canceled. You know, nobody comes in my chat asking to see my feet. You know, like I watch a lot of VTubers. Also, this is now an odd conversation. I watch a lot of my VTuber friends, and I go in there, and like once a stream for all of my friends, they're being pled to see their feet. Nobody's asking to see my feet. All right, I'm gonna put this in the bottom layer, and then I'm gonna press it down. I'm not asking, I know I don't want you to do that. No, I'm not saying I want that. No, that wasn't me saying I want you to, no, I'm not asking for that. I'm just saying like I feel left out, okay? I'm trying to find ways to be more like my VTuber family members, of which they have not accepted me into their family, but I just show up to the cookouts anyway. And I am just saying, I feel like the doorway to being accepted is to find out that people are begging to see my feet. Okay? So, yeah, hey, here's the plan. So the next time one of my friends comes in, you know, and they're like super cool, super big, awesome VTuber, everybody in chat just ask to see my feet right then and there, okay? It's like secret code, all right? You got me? But don't do it randomly. It has to be when they show up. You're gonna regret this. I live without any regrets. That's not true. I regret a lot. I wish I started streaming earlier. Okay, dude, this looks pretty good. All right, graham cracker crust in the bottom, looking kind of solid. See that? Look at that. Ooh. Whoa. Right? So what we're gonna do with this is we're gonna put it in the oven for 10 minutes. Could I ask you, my humble servants of my great manhood, could you please set a timer for 10 minutes? Please. And then we're gonna go ahead and get to work on the next phase of our bingo board. The filling. And this part is kind of cool. Do we have 10-minute timer going? Because if not, well, fuck it, you guys don't care. We want to put all of our cream cheese and some sugar and some flour and some vanilla extract and some lemon zest into that guy over there. Vanilla. You guys know what time it is? Say it with me. If I even remember where I put them. What did I? You know what time it is. It's time to eat a jelly bean, baby, and figure out the flavor. I'm gonna pull this one. It looks like ranch dressing. How do I show you this with the good quality? Can you hear the crunching of the mouse pad? Okay, all right. I'm gonna eat one of these jelly beans, and it's this one. As you can see, I can't. It looks like it's made of ranch dressing. Chat, would you eat this? Press 1 if you would eat this. Beep, beep, beep. Can you eat it? I'm gonna eat it, all right, buddy? I'm gonna try it. You would eat this? Okay, well, it looks like ranch dressing, and it could potentially be ranch dressing flavored. I have no idea. All right, here we go. I'm gonna eat it, and I'm gonna guess what flavor it is. Oh! Sorry. No. Okay, well, I think they fell on the ground. I got scared. They started coming out at me. Oh, okay, well, it was good. It was a good jelly bean. It was just a violent riot happened to happen at the same time. Can you try one of the ones that fell on the ground? What if you fell on the ground and like somebody walked up, picked you up off the ground, and then started eating you. How, like, would you be happy about that? If I pushed you on the ground, and then I walked up to you, stood over you, pulled you up off the ground, and started chewing on you, would you be like, ah, nice? No, you'd freak out, man. You wouldn't be happy about that. Don't act like you would. Don't even start that thing where you're like, I could get behind that. Don't do that, because that's not true. You don't want to be eaten alive. Are you off? No! No, I'm not. Okay, vanilla, and then a little bit of cream cheese, and we're gonna put it in the bowl. I didn't know you started early. Hey, Trayon, what's happening? I started early today on account of I have to be up at like 4 a.m. tomorrow. Sorry. I am making New York cheesecake, clam chowder, and like a Boston roast beef sandwich. How's the car water? It's fine. It's good. Sounds divine. See, at least, see, that's what I want. You know, I tell people what I'm making, and usually their response is something along the lines of, why is he freaking out right now? And that's not really what we're talking about, ever. You know what I mean? All right. I let my cream cheese get to room temperature. This is an important step when you're doing this because you want it to whip up really well. And it won't do it if it's not room temp, okay? Unfortunately, cream cheese is really hard to get out of the container. But I'm gonna just put it in this here bowl in the background. And then I'm gonna, oh, please go in the bowl in the background. And then I'm gonna get it going. I'm actually gonna let it whip up before I put in my other ingredients, just to let it kind of get a little airy and fluffy. Because that's what I want. Okay. Oh, yes, there's going to be cream cheese under my fingernails. Everybody's favorite show. New York cheesecake is the only good thing related to New York. I am stunned to hear you say that. Okay, I have a question. Chat. Do you like New York style pizza? Yes or no? Chef Arar, why are chef hats so extra? So the rat has somewhere to sit. On occasion. Kinda. Better than deep dish. Do you find yourself to be a person that seeks out conflict? Because I did not ask, but I find that that's like the next question that comes out, right? Deep dish is better. Okay, so I want to do an episode at some point on pizza, and I have no like misgivings either way. I'm totally down. I like both a lot, but I do want to ask, why do people immediately compare deep dish and New York style? Like, why are they like the first one? Do we add aluminum to the bowl? No. No, we don't do that. We chew on it directly. Don't make me fart when I open my mouth. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm gonna use a spoon for this. I'm going so slow. I actually don't have time to go slow, but who cares? Because frankly, it's not the point in life. You know, we're always in a rush. I don't like rushing. Get all my cream cheese out. It's so much easier when it's room temp. It just kind of comes right out of there. Nice ass. That's what your mom said when she was, well, okay, wait. Never mind. Wait a minute, I don't think that, wait, never mind, wait. Never mind. What did we talk about? Show feet. You're modded for the week. You're so stupid. All right, I want to know the reason why people argue between New York style and Chicago deep dish. That's like today's big report. That's what we're trying to figure out. Because people from New York don't recognize it as real people. Okay, first of all, can people from New York read? I'm just asking that real quick. Are feet being shown today? What the fuck? You guys are so stupid. Okay, so they either, okay. So the folks from New York probably have a lot of pride. They have something to prove, right? And the people in Chicago, they're just very aggressive. What? Whoa. Hold on, whoa. Wait, chat. Everything I said before, I'm taking it all back right now. I'm taking it all back right now. Remember that thing that we talked about when somebody cool comes in here? We're not doing that thing, so don't do it. Okay. Jean-Claude Van Schott? Baby, thanks for raiding. What's happening? Listen, don't worry about what I'm saying. You're right, I did regret it. Listen, I don't know how you got here. I don't know what you were doing. I'm gonna warn you right now. I'm extraordinarily unconventional, and don't agree with them. Don't start saying it now. Don't start saying it with them. No. Don't just join with them. No. Why do you want to see my feet? Oh my God, you're embarrassing me. Gosh. I mean, I guess after like... Let me just like get through the cream cheese portion of the episode. Okay? Hey, by the way, has it been 10 minutes on that timer? Because it's starting to smell like it's been 10 minutes on that one timer. Okay. Is it Jean, like Jean, or is it Jean, like I'm wearing you on my butt? Introduce yourself. I'd like to know you. You've just brought over your crowd. French way? Jean? Yes, that's so sick. Sorry, I'm a little unconventional. I am, I like fell down some stairs and something happened to me. Well, welcome in. Thank you for rating. My name is Arar, and I am a television show chef. What you see is what you get. Timer's done. Okay. Welcome in, Raiders. We're cooking. This guy's name is Arar, and he has a fat ass. That's not canon. That's not canon. Nobody knows that, right? That's new. That's new for us. I squat 300. That's actually true. I stream War Thunder mainly, and cast esports for this game. We just had a nice session of Roadcraft, and we want to see something nice, and cooking is noise. Dude, that is the coolest string of things I've ever seen. That's awesome. Oh, I gotta hear about that sometime. Hang on, let me follow you. I don't want to miss that. I gotta see that. That is awesome, dude. I'll have to check that out. Cooking's nice. Well, I do feel like I'm not gonna lie, you are being misled. It's not calm. It is like a firecracker was released into a toilet and somehow delicious food's gonna come out of it, okay? What do you mean we have never, okay, all right. Hey, Lena, it's good to see you. First of all, let's take this out of the oven because my smell is telling me it's done. Yeah, it is. There's a graham cracker crust in there, and it's looking perfect. Okay, first of all, before anything else, I'm gonna turn this temperature down a little bit. I want it to go to 325, because it's gonna be in there for a while. I have an honest question for those of you that watch every single cooking stream and have never missed a show. Real honest question. Have I ever, in my entire time of being a television chef, when's the last time I made bad food? Be honest. When's the last time ever? I have a history of grand success. The cooking is stress galore, the eating on the other hand, oh baby, and I'm here to serve. Question for a chef? Oh, I got you, baby. What you want? Lay it down, Jean. Let's do this thing. Man, I think that there's got to be a better way to do this. The people in Philadelphia, they didn't design this to be opened by people with my level. What's your knife game? Ooh. All right. You want the long answer or the short one? It's okay. You're not going to hurt my feelings. If you just want to get the answer and get out, I get that. I feel it in my heart. Let's put this right in there. Okay. This is going to be good. I got to whip up a lot of this. The answer you would like. Oh, I want to do the long one. Okay. So I've been I've been cooking for about 6 years now. But I've known to cook and I've been learning to cook my entire life. But I never had the confidence to try it for the longest time, right? Until I moved out on my own and I got to explore the world and I got to see what's going on in life, right? And in learning to cook, I've learned a lot of lessons, I've met a lot of people, and I've discovered that the comfort of the kitchen is a very unique and very expressly unfamiliar place to most people. Most folks are not comfortable and happy with the kitchen. They just don't find that place to be like a safe environment, right? I was one of those people, very scared of the kitchen, very afraid of the accoutrement of the kitchen, and I didn't really want to approach it and take it into my life because I was afraid I would mess it all up. And as a child of less financial status, I really didn't want to mess up the things that my parents had either. So you fast forward to today, the chef of tomorrow. There are parts of me that haven't broken that spell. And that is in my knife game. That is where I find my biggest step that I haven't crossed over yet is in my knives. Do I have good knives? Kinda. I got this Hinkle set and it's well sharpened. I sharpen this almost every time I cook. So like this buddy is, you know, well, right? It's a good little serving guy and it's not a bad knife. It's actually my favorite knife. But, can you disable autofocus? Oh, I turned that on earlier. Thank you. But the reality is, I don't have a good special knife. And I want one. I really, really want one. But I haven't committed yet to that endeavor because I just can't break the spell and fear that I'm not deserving of the knife. I just can't do it. I don't know why. It's like the worst feeling ever. But the reality is I just haven't done it. So it is what it is. Oh, Londris, thank you for gifting a sub to Jean. That's super, super nice of you. Okay, I'm gonna try and get this stuff whipped up. I don't know how loud this guy is. It's not loud because it's not plugged in. That would explain a lot about the volume. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. I haven't used this thing in like a month. Delightful. All right. Oh, and now we got a hype train going, baby. Hell yeah. Bits for the train? Oh, baby. Let's do the whipping bits train. Do you like chefs more or Santoku? Santoku is my like #2 favorite knife. Also, is that too loud for me to speak over? Because I can just mute and then I can mime the rest of the story. I can do that if you're into that. I used to whittle a ton and I've gotten myself so many times that it used to help my knife skills. That's awesome, Shadow. Are you kidding? Dude, that's so cool. It's fine. It's totally cool. One, now what? I don't know. We need it louder? No. I think I want a Santoku knife. That's my #2, right? I want a Santoku, a nice like Damascus Santoku. You know what I'm talking about. Maybe like an ivory handle, slightly like it bevels out at the end, kicks out at the end, so it's got like the grab for the pinky. You know what I'm talking about? But my big knife that I want more than any other knife would be like a large square knife. a large like bench type knife, big flat blade, so I can crush garlic with it because I pop garlic like it's Tic Tacs, buddy. All right. This is looking really good. It's starting to get whipped up, which is what I want. I'm just gonna kind of push it all down one more time. I want to introduce Aaron to my cheesecake, buddy, because I want it to be nice and fluffy. I didn't write this in my own instructions, but I've learned that cooking comes from the heart, not from the cookbook. Unless you don't know anything, then it comes from the cookbook, because how would you have done it without that? It's an incredible, the difference of a good knife with a good skill. Like a Nakiti? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yes, exactly like that. I don't know why I'm reluctant to reference like the thing that I'm referring to, but I am. But yes, a Nakiti is exactly what I'm referring to. Whoa, what's happening? What's happening? Sonny, what's going on, baby? How are you? Falsonian for 5 gifted subs. Yeah, baby. Thank you for that. That's the cost of the cheesecake gone. Can I get Ja in chat for Falsonian's, not only just badass name, but for the fantastic contribution, baby. Appreciate you. All right, we're gonna let this go just a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna add all my stuff into it. So, Bingus Bongus, McDongus. Watch your language. All right, and how much did I say? 2 cups of sugar. I'll do it straight from the bag because I like it raw. Do you find yourself using one type of knife all the time, or do you vary use? Oh, I love questions, dude. It's my bread and butter. I love just talking. Yes, I do. One of my knives is currently, oh, it's over here. I think it's right here. Where are you, bud? Where is my knife? Oh, there it is. I got it sitting right here in my rack. So I've got one knife that I use the most for meat carving. It was still sitting there drying, which would be this longer one right here. All right, that's done. You can kind of hear that it doesn't resist anymore once it gets to a certain point. So I use this one for carving meat. It's my preference for that. I like the long, thin blade for that. You can really, really get into it. It doesn't have that much weight behind it though. So when you hit bone and stuff, it kind of stops you, and then you can ride along the bone. If you have a really weighty knife or like a really, really, really sharp knife, sometimes you just go straight through bones. Might be what you want. I don't want that. I don't want that every single time. I'm just gonna hand dry this the rest of the way, as if it's literally dry, whatever. Those are my preferences. What are we cooking? I currently got buffalo. Dude, buffalo chicken sounds so good. Right now, I'm making the cheesecake, New York style cheesecake, and then I'm making clam chowder, and I'm making these like barbecue roast beef sandwiches. And they're gonna be for dinner.
3 questions.
Damn, Lena.
1. What is your favorite thing to cook? 2. Do you prefer regular cooking or baking? 3. Unrelated, but more just to sate my own greedy curiosity, how did that stand work out?
Okay. There's a lot of questions. I gotta think these through. I gotta think of this stuff. You guys ask me a lot of questions, and I want to think about them. Okay. Let's get 2 cups of sugar into that thing while I think about the first question. My favorite thing to cook. Okay, I'm gonna answer the second question first. Do I prefer cooking or baking? I don't like baking at all. I'm a terrible baker. I need to practice. Open for your father. So I prefer cooking. All right, okay, let's do the fun thing that I gotta do where I put the sugar in the bag. Okay, so I think my favorite thing to cook, truthfully, has become a pan-seared steak. Ever since we practiced that on stream, I've gotten really, really good at it, and it is one of my favorite things to make. It's so satisfying. Landing square on like a perfect steak is just like bam, you know what I mean? It's a good feeling. And with regard to putting up the stand, I haven't done it yet actually. So I got super, super sick and couldn't function for the week right after I got back from my trip. And now tomorrow at 4 a.m., I'm flying back up and out, and going to Boston, New York, and that's why we're making this meal today. So I haven't even gotten to do it, man. Baking is cooking. Baking, well, yes, you're absolutely right. That is cooking. Baking is science. Baking is just science. You know what I mean? And not that I can't like do it exactly, but I suck, guys. I don't even know why you're watching. I suck. I just get on there and suck on it. You know what I mean? I just can't do it. Lucy, when did you get here? Wait, what? What? When did you guys get in there? Bacon's amazing. Oh, and don't get me wrong. Let me just be very honest with you guys. If you know how to bake with a level of excellence, or even with just the desire to do it, I applaud you. It's not that I don't like baking, it's that I'm just bad at it. All of my favorite things are bad. Listen, I don't know about you, but I'm Mr. Sweet Tooth, and I really, really like sweet stuff. And that's like baking, man. I just love it. A little bit of flour. Okay, I think I got flour up here, right? I don't know about that guy. I'm bad at it, so I don't like it. That's basically what I'm saying, but it's not the best mentality for us to have. At the end of the day, it's not good to give up on yourself and not try, but I'm just not good at it. I'm just not good at it. You know what I mean? I'm just here to make fart sound effects. Arar is the greatest, most handsome man I've ever seen. Greatest, most handsome man, huh? Me. Most handsome, huh? Greatest? Arar? Huh. Wow. Huh. Who knew? Wow. All right. Me. Huh. Okay. You know what I mean? How you sharpen your knives? Oh yeah. So I can show you my block that I have. I have a couple of blocks for sharpening. Did this have a clip on it? Did you guys see that? I guess it didn't. Let's just put this over here. Is that a cock in your pocket? Are you just happy to see us? Both. It definitely doesn't look like there's a chicken in your pocket. Oh. Dude, I am... What are you guys talking about? You guys are saying so much stuff. I love steak. Oh my God. I'm an explorer of the culinary world, okay? I don't know everything. All right, start slow. If you're ever using one of these things, start it slow. We're gonna go... See, that's when it would have done it. And I'm just gonna let that do its job. Let me get my stone for you, baby. Yeah, let's just stick with this one. So I've got this 1,000, there's a cat hair on it, 1,000 grit stone with 6,000 on the opposite side. This guy right here, still a little bit of oil on it from the last time. This is my guy. This is what I use. Oh, it is a creepy angle. That's my stone. I got this from a friend, Muse. I don't know if Muse is watching, but Muse, I actually get a lot of mileage out of this thing. Thanks, bro. For the longest time, I was too scared to use it. All right, let's get this little bit stirred up. Why are you looking at us like that? Well, because I'm a lunatic. Oh, this is looking good. Oh, this is so much easier. Last time I did this, I mixed it by hand because I thought that would be entertaining for stream. And guess what? It was, but it wasn't fun. So now I'm doing it by machine. And I never use this thing. All right. Cool. Now you sit down and do it one more time. And then I think I need to add a little vanilla, right? Is that what I got? 4 teaspoons of vanilla. Got that guy. Trying to hold a 15-degree angle or whatever by hand is hard. Nah. Oh, you 3D printed some guides? Oh, Tuna, I wish I had a printer, dude. That would be amazing to have. Nah, I raw dog everything. Oh, that's so cool. You're so cool, man. Every time you talk about something, I don't have a clip command. Every time you talk about something, you've got just like the coolest thing to share. Ever since I went to MomoCon, I have just met the coolest people. I am just in awe of every one of you. I hope I meet cool people when I go up to Boston and New York. I probably won't, but I hope I do. Because you guys you're killing me. You went to MomoCon? I did, and I'll have you know, I was popular enough to sign autographs for people.
Arar,
Which made me really happy.
I
couldn't believe anybody would ever want that from me.
Favorite thing to cook and if the stand worked out. I got an important message and I tend to tune things out when I read.
I tend to
repeat really quick.
Can you repeat really quick? Can I repeat really quick? Can I repeat really quick? No, I can't. Missed the other two answers. Go back in the VOD. I'm confused now. 1, yes. 2, no. I haven't had time yet, and I've been sick. All right, this cheesecake is coming together just the way that we want to come together. Sing the song in your head. I want to eat all of that right now. It's about your favorite thing to cook. Oh, yeah, my favorite thing to cook has got to be seared steak, pan-seared steak specifically. You don't really get that from restaurants very often. Usually they just like broil them. But I love making pan-seared steak. It's just like so much fun. It's one of my favorite activities. I don't do it super often whenever I feel like, whenever I think Kumi deserves a special reward. That's not true. That's not true at all. I don't think she likes them, but I like cooking them. Also, dude, steak has such a... You guys want to lick this? You want to lick on this? Steak has such a weird, like, stigma around it, especially pan-seared, where you think like, ah, man, this is gonna be difficult. There's no way I could do this. And it's not like that at all. It is absolutely not like that at all. What am I doing? I'm not done with this at all. You guys, okay, so we have a problem in chat. You guys are being too interesting today. It's really getting tough when you do this. You know me. We're only halfway through the cheesecake. This is not correct. What you've done there is you distracted me and stopped me from adding the most important ingredient to a cheesecake, the eggs. You almost stopped me from adding eggs to my cheesecake. That's crazy. Opinion on stainless steel cookware, like pans, or just like in general? Why is that egg so... Oh! That dude was still alive. I stopped him, don't worry. This poor mouse pad is ruined today. Pans and pots and stuff. Stainless steel is misunderstood, okay? Is it amazing for cooking? Sometimes. It holds its heat differently than like my pans would. I've got like a ceramic blend type of pan. It is, yeah, let's go ahead and add these. It is really, really efficient for heating up, holds its heat extremely well, but when you have like an induction surface, there's an eggshell in there because that one was the one that I broke on the mouse pad, you can't use high heat or you'll ruin the coating on your pan. And people don't know that. People aren't taught how to use stainless steel pans. You know what I mean? You're not taught out of the get-go, like, hey, do not put that upside down in the heat, or don't let this, you know, type of tool touch it. They don't tell you that, right? I wound up liking a well-seasoned carbon steel pan a lot when I got to try one. Ooh, that's pretty cool. All right, I had some bacon thawing out, and it is officially thawed, so I'm gonna put it in the fridge for now. Oh, thaw me, baby. I don't know what the hell that means. All right, now let's add the rest of these eggs. My dad's getting me cast iron and copper pots and pans. Okay, I will tell you right now, there's nothing more esteemed and pleasurable than copper pans. There's nothing you will ever have in your life that heats up as fast as a copper pan. But I will tell you right now, you need to be careful. They don't hold their heat for very long because they conduct so quickly. So heat control is essential, and you can easily burn through them. So you have to be like hyper careful. You know what I mean? You probably know all that. You probably know more than I do. I mean, really, who am I? What do I even know? What do I think of stone cookware? Dude, like a pizza stone? I'm not knowledgeable on stone cookware. I know you guys come in here and you're like, gosh, this clown seems to know way more than he lets on. The reality is I don't. I don't know nothing about nothing. Gotta go later, Shadow. I hope I see you at some point. Because I'm about to be gone for like a whole week, dude. I'm gonna miss you. It's so hard to navigate this little tiny corner. Huh. I don't want to do too many eggs. I'm starting to think 4 is probably enough. But I did 5. I might as well commit to the 6th one that I wrote down. And that was a small egg, so yeah, we'll trust it. Well, my soul is telling me don't do this extra egg, so I'm not going to. I'm just going to rinse it off, and I'm going to use it in a little bit for like a snack. We're not going to do that last egg. I'm not going to do the last egg. I'm going to trust my gut. My gut never lies to me. He's a very honest guy. I'm going to do 5 eggs. I don't feel good about my notes. After squash and corn stream, I thought you went to culinary school. Hang on. Can you take a cheese grater to a plastic dinosaur and add a serving of microplastics? Already in the eggs. You know what I mean? Already in the eggs, baby. What makes you think I didn't go to culinary school? Did I say that out loud? We got a very thick oven pizza stone back at home. Man, I would love to have something like that, but I'm afraid I'm not going to use it. I'm going to add a little lemon zest to the mix right here, and then a little bit of the lemon juice itself. Favorite type of frying pan? Oh, God, I don't know. Oh, shit, dude, I don't know. Why am I about to do this without washing it? What kind of lunatic am I? I don't think I have a favorite frying pan, man. Frying pans are just like frying pans. You know what I mean? They all have a purpose. All of them have a purpose and a place in my heart. That's not true. Hey, Sky, what's happening, baby? How are you? So what you said about people overestimate your knowledge? Did you go to culinary school? No, not really. Maybe in a past life. Who knows? All right, let's add a little bit of the lemon zest. If I can get this guy to give it to me, it'd be good. Be careful when you're getting your lemon zest because that stuff is very bitter, and you want to make sure you don't go too deep either, or you'll be cutting your fingers off. I got this sweet little grater. Oh, I almost cut my fingers off. And it's my favorite tool in my kitchen currently. By the way, if you ever grate something, freeze it first. It's so much easier to grate things when they're frozen. I'd have done it with the lemon, but I need the juice. A little bit more. Lemon zest is a nice way to add the fragrance and brightness of an acidic, citrusy flavor, whilst also adding nothing too heavy that changes the flavor of the result, if that makes sense. I don't know if that tracked what I just said. Ah! Oh, come on, dude. All right. All right, I'll clean the rest of that later. Experience is the best teacher when giving advice. Yeah, dude. Can you change the clock on the stove to confuse Kumi? She doesn't look at clocks. What time is it? 325 Fahrenheit? There you go. All right, let's juice this fruit. Who in chat knows the best way to juice a lemon? Go ahead and, if you know, put your hand up. Who knows the best way? If you know, put your hand up. Me. I have it. Spoon. Oh, okay. You guys know? Crush it by hand? All right. We're going to compare your choices. Elect 2 representatives. Kick it with a foot. Football. Like, you know what I mean? Toothpick, like jab it. You have 2 representatives in chat. Elect your grapefruit method? They were telling me about that the other day. If that's the one with like the penis, I'm not doing it. Pick me, pick me, pick me. You guys have to choose. No, you choose amongst yourselves. You guys got this. Choose amongst yourselves. I'll try your 2 methods. I love my juicer. Why do you think they call it a super vol? Stupid. We've got options, man. We've got this ancient juicer that's out here, I guess. I didn't even know I had that. Or this might make an easy choice. A lemon squeezer. This might make your choice easy. Just saying. Let's do, I need 2 glass bowls. Oh, there we go. We're gonna compare your methods. We're gonna compare the methods. We're gonna see who wins. We're not in a rush. Lemon squeezer. Lemon squeezer, you guys into that? a squirt of lemon. Whoever we elect has to say squirt in his eyes. Ban that guy for a week. You could tickle the lemon till it pisses itself. Okay, all right. Wait, okay. I saw more than anything, the #1 choice was to just squeeze it with my hand. So we're gonna do my juicer versus your squeezer, okay? You guys listen to Weezer? Sorry. Let's compare our juicing techs. Let's get a prediction going. I don't know if we have any mods. Let's get a prediction going. Who thinks that my hand is going to do better than the squeezer? Get a prediction going. It's not, I don't know if there's a poll. There's a prediction, right? Prediction, not a poll. If a poll appears, we're going to live with that. But prediction's what we want. Now, mind you, I want you to see this. Right? This is what's going to be squeezing on that lemon, okay? There's your prediction. Get on it. Lemon squeezer or muscle squeezer? Who do you think's going to take this thing down? Go ahead and submit your valuable points to this channel prediction moment. This, just so you know, out of love and respect, you guys should know, this should be a very easy decision to make. And I encourage you to explore your heart, but this should be a very easy decision. Like, you should probably know what's up. All right? What the fuck? All right, I just bet all my points on you. Okay. Yeah, all right. Well, I will squeeze with all my might. I won't fool you, okay? I won't fool you. I got the lemons perfectly the same size. Let's do this one for the squeeze, because I think I can get a better grip on it, okay? Let's do this thing. I can't even bet because of gambling laws. Well, man, okay, well, what one would you choose in a lawful environment? Actually, I see you have a bet right there. It says you chose option 2. I can see that with my eyes. The juicer? Okay, all right, so option 1 is the juicer and option 2 is the juicer. Okay, let's do this thing. Here we go. All right, starting with my muscle. Here we go, baby. I'm gonna put everything into this that I got. This is not a joke. I'm gonna pump this thing, all right? I'm gonna use 2 hands and I'm gonna, all right, ready? You ready? That's what we're doing. There we go, all right. In 3, wait, you count me down. I don't wanna count down. You count me down. In 3. In 2, who started from 10? In 2. And 1. The juice is loose. Oh, it's going down my arms. Okay. Well, that's that. Gotta stab it with a fork a few times. Do you see stab it with a fork written on my bicep? Or I just turned into a tomato. I squeezed with more than just my hands. I squeezed with like my butt cheeks. Okay, that's what I got. Okay. Well, so you got that much. That's the whole bowl. Well, okay. My hands smell good. All right, let's reset. Let's do a low caliber reset, okay? So how's everybody feeling about their choices right now? How's how are you feeling on your decision making? Still feeling good? Still feeling like pretty solid bet? Pretty good. Oh. Did you roll it before you cut? Yeah, of course. Yes, of course, of course, of course. I do want to maximize my juicing. What the fuck? What? Okay, the juice is loose. Here we go. We want to go like this so we get maximum juicage. Squeeze it into the slots so that nothing could be missed. All right, here we go. The squeezer time, baby. Here you go. All right, blasted it. Oh, it's so efficient. Oh, it's juicing. Oh, a little bit. Oh, a little bit went out. Yeah, you might notice that the muscles apply here too. All right, done. Okay. And all that's left is a hat for a rat. We'll save that for Remy. Okie dokie. Gross forearms? Dude, I'm 90% forearm. Like, you can't really see. I am Mr. Forearms. Okay. Well, here we go. All right, prepare your results. Here they are. Yeah, there's my forearms. Look at that thing. Bam. On the left, I gotta make sure they're equal. On the left is the juicer, this guy, so you're right. This is the juicer, and this is the squeeze. You may notice they're very similar, except this whole time I've been putting this one forward. They are not similar at all. There's so much more from the juicer, it's not even close. Like, not even a little bit. In fact, there's so much less that I feel like we have made a grammatical error, and you guys should not have actually bet. I'm gonna try and get that little seed out of there. Who won? Who won money? Who won big? 100K sent on. I got 47,000 points. How much did you bet, dude? Bro's forearm deployment made that happen. I used as much power as I could on both, but the idea of me being stronger than a lever is crazy. Okay, back to mixing. Bam. All right, let's clean up a little bit, huh? Yeah, baby. Ah, da, da, da. Oh, baby, let's get this shit out the way till another day. I made around 2K back. Well, there you go. Congratulations to the winners, and to those of you that lost, don't feel bad. Don't be sad. Don't get mad, because it's okay, because it's just artificial points. They don't matter at all. What's the best you get from them? A backflip? No shot. Don't even worry. Okie dokie. All right, so once everything's mixed up, which is now, I will, oh God, I keep forgetting one little thing. Now I'm gonna add sour cream. This is the final ingredient. This is the most important step. The sour cream I have to add. Just like a single bloop of it. This is Whose Line Is It Anyway, where the points don't matter. That's my favorite show of all time. All right. Last thing I'm gonna add to my mixture. How long have I been streaming, by the way? Like, I'm just gonna ask. I know it's the like stupidest question to ask at this point, and I hate asking it because I know that I know what I'm doing wrong when I ask. But how long have we been gone? Half of this. Boom. There's a cup in here. I want half of that. Is it even close to an hour and 45? If you guys want, there's absolutely nothing stopping you from beating me over the head with a baseball bat. I need to go faster. I need to go faster. We don't have time. I have to wake up at 4 in the morning. We have to go. We have to get going. I can't stand. You guys just sit here and you're so okay with me just dancing around on TV. You have no rush in your heart. You guys got to tell me to get moving. I like the way that thing sings songs to me now. Shh. Sit that in there. All right. Okay, and then these things are all done. Perfect. Get that. I like to keep my dishes organized off the screen as best I can so that cleanup isn't painful. Whether it be me or Kumi helping me, I don't want it to be a big giant nightmare. And it's hard with stream. My grandpa's faster than you, rest his soul. Oh, that's fucked up. Well, I hope your grandpa, I hope your grandpa is like having a good, you know, slumber. Hey, Rar, where's the rest of the Wonka factory workers? Ban that guy, 5 weeks. Ban that guy for 5 weeks. Fuck you. What? Why do people have to be funny? Okay, butter, done, sir. Okay, what? Oh. I just realized I think I have that same island but black, top folds. Yes! There's a lot of them similar to this. Hey Maker, when'd you get here? Did I say hi when you walked in? There's a lot of similar ones. Okay. It's probably cool now. Yeah, it is. Let's go ahead and get our material together here. All right. So this is our cheesecake filling. Yeah, that's just gonna be a dirty countertop. This is our cheesecake filling. We're gonna put it into this pan, and then I actually need to put a pot of water into there so that it steams up and gets my stuff going. And this is actually gonna be so weird. I am not going to do the traditional way. Hold on, I'm filling this up with water, in case that wasn't obvious. I'm not gonna do the traditional way that people do cheesecakes. Tradition. So normally what they suggest you do is you take your cheesecake pan and you put it inside of another pan so that the steam gets in there, fills it up. I'm not gonna do that at all. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to put my water pan one stage below it. It's still gonna get the same amount of steam, but I just wanna see if it does the same thing. It's a very faint yippee. Huh. Both cheesecakes I've made didn't use steaming or water bath, no cracks. Well, shit dang. All right, I'm gonna add my cheesecake. It's not even cake, but it's, you know, slurping. All right, perfect. That's good enough for Daddy, which is good enough for me. All right, I'm gonna add my water. Okay, for the purposes of actually being safe, sound, and responsible, I'm gonna remove the cock from my pocket and add the water first, safely and carefully, without disturbance. Nice and gentle, in you go, baby. Good boy. All right. A little bit of those air bubbles out there. Okay. I need a timer set. Please, this is no joke. Please, can I get a timer for 1 hour? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. That came off the top of my head. I can't remember if I said that. Do that, put that in there, put it in for an hour. Nice. Okay. That's it. That's the cheesecake action done. Guys got me a timer for an hour? Sick. I love you, and I would propose to you if I had a ring. Does he mean that? Does he really mean that? No. Let's get this dude off of here. Minimal misgivings. Oh, it was actually unlocked. It was prepared to be removed. What's going on here? Oh, there you go. Okay. All right. Now we just got a big giant mess. Okay. Why do you make such weird sounds every day of your life? Have you ever thought about how odd that is? It's kind of cute, but I don't like it. Do we still have the golden one? Do you guys have a golden Kappa? Is there a screen in your faucet? Yeah, the filter needs reset, y'all. That's all that is, if you're wondering. Yep, I heard it this morning and I was like, man, I'm not doing that right now. It'll make a funny sound on stream. And then stream came around and instead of making a funny sound, I thought, what if they think I'm just like neglectful and they hate me? Okay, let's get this stuff out of the way. All right, we're gonna move on to the next phase, which is clam chowder. Let's clean up a little bit, okay? We got a big mess to clean up. Let's not leave Kumi with a lot to do, you know, when I go on vacation and she's left here alone and she doesn't have me to clean up my cheesecakes. Oh, woe is her. The joke is that she doesn't care. She doesn't have to. It's my responsibility. Okay. Strong shirt. Thanks. It's got a little frog right over my thinking piece. Surprised how often you guys go on vacation? I haven't been on vacation in 6 years. Yeah, I long for the adventure of the world. Not traveling, but for understanding the universe and the people in it. I don't know what it is about the world. I just want to see more people. It's not about the places, it's about the people. Let's try a jelly bean. I grabbed an orange one. Okay, so for orange flavor, we have Sunkissed or orange sherbet. What flavor is Sunkissed? I'm planning a trip to the Outer Banks this summer to photo red wolves and bears. Dude, I just recently learned about red wolves. Are they not so interesting? Chupacabra, what's happening, baby? You goat-sucking son of a bitch. Don't think I forgot. All right, what flavor is Sunkissed? I'm eating it anyway. That's just cream. That is orange cream. That is not Sunkissed. Ugh. Oh. So far, none of them have been like food items. I'm not gonna lie. My latest vacation was touring Europe last summer. It was amazing and worth it. Is that somewhere you've ever been before, or was that just something you've wanted to do? Well, I guess that could have been. Those aren't mutually exclusive. Sunkissed is more artificial orange. I have a Sunkissed in my hand right now. Okay, well I've got graham crackers in my keyboard. I got bugs in my head. Okay. You know, I've noticed something. When I crash out, I turn into Jim Carrey. Like other people get mad. When I crash out, I turn into Jim Carrey in one of his good movies. What's that about? What causes that? Is that like a defect, or am I like, what's wrong? Okay, let's move on to clam chowder, which, gosh, I keep having to wipe up stuff off my countertop. Let's get that out of the way. Clam chowder. Oh, mango. What's up, dude? Clam chowder time, baby. We got a lot of things. We got clams in a can. I want canned clam chowder. That's important to me. We got some small little taters. These go into the chowder. I got onion for onion purposes. Ask Kumi to ring a woodpecker down the street to get your bugs out. You think she's like friends with all... You think just because she's a bird, she knows all the other birds? Have you ever thought about how that sounds? You ever, I don't know if I would say that's an appropriate thing to say, man. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I know better than that. Since you're not using live clams, this will go pretty quickly. Yeah, dude, for sure. Like, fucking 80% of the work is taken off because of that. I need my pot for bubbling and boiling and toiling. Let me see how much I do. Will Kumi eat this? She's gonna try it. We were out getting the groceries earlier today. Kumi and I, and she vaguely knew what I was making. It was clam chowder, right? And as we get to the aisle with the clams, I say, all right, we just need some canned clams. And she looked at me like, and asked me if I could do it without clams. She wanted my clam chowder to not have clams in it. I love that, and that's great. But nope, not this time. I cannot do it this time. Okay, we also need the bacon from earlier. And we need the celery. Both of those things are in the fridge. All right, got my celery. Okay. I could actually just get the celery out from here. Save myself some time.
So maybe not completely far-fetched to think birds of a feather flock together. Astral 349 Smirk.
How does one hate seafood as a whole? I don't think she does. I am under the impression that Kumi doesn't hate seafood as a whole. She just never had good exposure to seafood. And she's not a closed-minded person. So I think the possibility and potential is there. She just needs to have the appropriate exposure to those things. And guess what I am? A conduit to adventure. So she'll get her chance. Warlord of Kin! I love your name so much. How are you, baby? Okay, I need to separate a little bit of bacon. I can do that in front of you, and then I'll have to sanitize, or I'll do it over here. Spoilers, I chose. I made my choice. Bum ba bum bum. Bum ba dun 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 dun. Okay. Do I want to do it like that? Microplastics or no? Yeah, no. Okay. Scissors. Chop it and bop it. You guys ever have a bop it? We love you, Arar. I love you too. I can't read who said that, but I love you. And I love you more than the other people in the chat, all right? Those other guys, they don't get what we got. Okay? That's a you and me thing. Who said it? I can't see it. Screw microplastics. I'm going ranked with macroplastics. You eating Legos over there? I can hear you eating Legos. Okay. That was Blake. Well, I wouldn't have said it. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm teasing. I wouldn't have, but, you know, whatever. We're committed now. Anyway, who had a bop it? A couple of you guys? Did you ever, like, Do you ever go back to that kind of toy, or did you play it like a novelty for 2 weeks? That's my problem. You know, I don't think I would ever go back to like a Rubik's Cube or anything of that vein. It just wouldn't ever occur to me. You know what I mean? All right. That is like the final hand wash for now. So what I'm gonna do to get this clam chowder going, is there a video playing? That's cute, but I didn't want to watch a video. I want my notes. Okay. Okay, for a clam chowder, the first steps essentially are to just get a bunch of flavors going in a big pot, the one that you're gonna be making your soup in. And I wanted to see just how much liquid I have going into this thing, because I might actually do it in a hand pot. I have one hand pot that is so girthy, it might be able to serve and do it all. And if it can, I would like that. Hey, man. Hey, dude. Two quart? Nah, more than a 2 quart. I got a 3 squirt. Are these the same? Okay, they are. All right. Wait, I could have just taken the lid. I didn't need to take the entire thing. It's a very professional filming setup you got. Thanks, baby. I am, after all, the most famous and profound cooking show host of all time. Go ahead and write that down on my resume and tell everybody you know that you've ever met that I'm the best cooking show chef of all time. Okay, we're gonna cut up a little bit of the old pecan, and then some celery, and then some onions, I think. Is that what I said? And yeah, oh, dude, I should put some garlic in here. That's a good idea. And a little bit of garlic, because everything's better with garlic. I don't care who you are, unless you're a vampire. Garlic makes everything better, okay? You writing that down? That one's an essential written down step. You gotta write that one down. If you haven't written it down, you don't believe in me. Okay, this is one of those fun little inconvenient garlic cloves that comes with a bunch of extra. Even a lemon? Yeah, tell lemons too. Tell everyone. Okay. Yep, that's all she got. Okay. Is there anything that I could be missing? I like to have it all prepared in advance. Okay, let's get our celery separated too. We're gonna do, I like the dark ones. They actually don't make much of a difference. If you were curious, I'm gonna do one kind of thick one kind of medium thin one. Even some dehydrated garlic that I love. Oh, I have some. Do you just like eat it in your free time? If you had to give up onions or garlic, which one would you give up? What would be the forbidden one? Cold water. Gentle. There you are. Da, da, da. Wash your veggies before you use them. They're dirty and full of bugs. Onions? I don't know. Cora, I actually have never asked you. By the way, great to see you. Genuinely, huge fan. I don't know how often you cook. Do you cook often? We never talked about that. Hey, Rar, can you show us your feet? That's not what we're doing when people come in. We're not doing that. You see that little check mark, and now you're like, oh, show me the toes. I do sometimes. Oh, hell yeah. I have some meals I can do. Huh. I bet you're fantastic at it. Okay, I'm gonna get this guy going on at little, we'll do medium for now, get the heat going. But we just wanna get that rolling, get the ball going. I'd probably give up onions. I can cook with garlic more. I mean, okay, essentially what I said is, do you wanna be a vampire or do you just wanna not like onions? And I'm gonna tell you right now, unfortunately, the thing you wanna give up is garlic. Because onions are the blood in the veins of every food ever. They are everywhere, forever, in everything. Garlic, however, garlic is like the confetti at a birthday party. Like, you walk in your house, it's a surprise party, so you didn't know it was gonna happen. You walk in the door and everybody's like, surprise! And you're like, oh, really? For me? Right? Okay. So now imagine it with confetti. You walk in your house. Actually, it's your friend's house. It's not your house. You don't have to clean it up. You walk into your friend's house. It's a surprise party. You didn't know that. Get in the door and everybody's like, surprise! And you're like, for me, confetti? You spend money on you guys. You know. See what I mean? All right, so when you're cutting up bacon, you want to get it into little tiny pieces, but remember that it's going to shrink up anyway. So it's any way you want to do this. You could kind of stack them all up. If you had thicker cuts, I would be doing it like that. But I'm going to do it one at a time for the sake of being a dramatic entertainer. Because I love drama. I couldn't eat a burger without pickles. Have you guys ever had a peanut butter and jelly burger? I have. I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to lay it all the way out. Okay. I'm going to squirt all the way down. I'm going to grab both ends. I'm going to squirt all the way down. So that I have two big long pieces. You kind of lose it at the end where the fat goes in. There we go. I want two big long pieces, and then I'm just going to go across and I'm going to chop all of them. It's not the most glamorous way to cut bacon, but because it's so thin, there's really no other option. So that's what I got to do. And I got to kind of go against it because there's not much to do. So you go chop and you pull, and you go chop and you pull, but you get that fat so it yanks. Burger? Yeah, so I went to an arcade one time, and in the arcade, they had a variety of odd, different types of burgers on the menu, okay? And at the top of the menu, the one that they were celebrating, the one that said like special burger or whatever, was a peanut butter and jelly burger. Now, if you've ever gone to dinner with me, which most of you have not, I like to choose the thing that's weird, right? We're not putting bacon in the cheesecake. This is for the clam chowder. So obviously I had to choose the thing that I thought was a little bit more fun. And so I got the peanut butter and jelly burger. My brother-in-law, he is actually a fan of just putting peanut butter on his burgers in the first place. This is all fat. There's no reason to add that at all. But I'd never tried it. So I ordered that from the arcade place that I went to. After like 30 minutes of waiting, they finally bring out this burger. And there were some details that they left out. First of all, it wasn't just peanut butter and jelly. What jelly do you think would be good for a burger? I know it's kind of a weird question, and if you don't know, you don't have to say, but like what would you say is like the 1-2? Arar, would you like to go out to dinner with me? Where are you taking me? Strawberry, grape, or blackberry? Okay. I was cooking at that mixer. Damn. Damn, man. Oh, you're such a good bartender. All right. Like I said before, I'm going to score this whole thing. So what jelly thinks the best for a peanut butter and jelly? That is such a risky knife technique. What am I doing? Not on TV, man. Do it when they're not looking. All right, there we go. What are we making? Clam chowder along with, clam chowder along with a Boston roast beef sandwich, and a big New York cheesecake, because I'm about to go to Boston and New York tomorrow, actually. This is my last cooking stream for the week. My only cooking stream for the week. So the jelly that was on that burger was blueberry. It was a blueberry jelly that they had with the peanut butter on that burger. And on top of those two things, it had pickles. And I gotta tell you guys, I was so profoundly confused when I saw all of this. Are you going to a baseball game? I am going to a baseball game. I'm going to a Red Sox game. That's funny you would ask. Yes, I am. I think the Mets and the Red Sox are playing, and I'm going to that game. So if you're going to be at the Red Sox or Mets game, whichever side you prefer, in a couple of days, buddy, you might find me there. There's a lot of games going on. It's all about the Mets, baby. I'm going to probably be on Team Red Sox because, I don't know, I'm not going to antagonist mode. Fuck you. Red Sox. Yeah, we're Team Red Sox here, baby. But if any of the Mets are watching, buddy, I'm on your side. Okay? You and me. We're doing this thing to the end. All right, I got almost all of my bacon bits chopped up. This is what's going to add most of the flavor anyway. All right. I don't cheer for baseball, but hey, memes, dude, you get it. You can get it. I give it to you even. Okay. Let's get the fat cut down. This is where I want that larger knife with the weight behind it, but this guy doesn't have it. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. Do you get this kind of experience from any kind of cooking show you watch? Your answer is that you don't watch cooking shows. Anyway, the end of my story, okay? The end of the burger experience with the blueberries on it, right? So I ate that thing, and I have to say, it felt like it was made for exactly who I bet would order it. It felt like I was supposed to have gone in there with my Nerf blaster and my, like, monster trucks and my tech deck and my Tamagotchi and our... Tamagotchi? Whatever one. And I felt like I was supposed to go in there and like have a good time watching Ben 10 while eating a peanut butter and jelly burger. It was not for me. It was for kids. But it was a fun experience. Would I order it again? No. Would I tell other people to order it? Yeah. Experience the world for yourself. Never say no to options, man. Never say no to what the world has to offer you. You never know. You might love these things. I didn't expect to love a peanut butter and jelly burger, and I was right. You know, sometimes you're right about the things you don't believe in. But never ever doubt in the possibility of others to surprise you. Okay, there you go. Bacon, done. I know they ain't the Mets, but I was in Boston once and saw a dude in a Yankees hat. I had to hold myself back so much just to stop myself from giving him a beatdown. Go Red Sox. Dude, are you telling the truth? Or is that just like a copy pasta? Is that really your actual passion? That's true? Dude, I wish I felt that passionate about any sort of team ever in my life. The only place I ever find that kind of passion is on my stream. For you guys. I gotta wash my knife real quick. Mostly the handle, because it's covered in bacon. Please, these people need to have a bit... Oh, they have too much passion. Well, you know, what if I had that kind of passion for, like, my medical degree? Wouldn't that be cool? Sounds like you're defending being bi-curious. Well, you know what? I am. Everybody has a right. Press 1 if you don't like bacon. What? If you press 1, then just ban them? Okay. Is this hot? Yes. All right, we're gonna get the bacon in there. It's gonna go really fast though, so I really wanna have everything pretty much prepared now. So celery, onion, and bacon are all gonna go in there pretty quickly. Do I really want to do all that right now? What about my potatoes? Yeah, okay. Okay. Yep, we're just gonna do it like this. I'm gonna chop up my celery stuff first. So, yep, don't need that. Cute, but not necessary. And I don't need this, and I don't need that. And I really don't need this. Okay. You know, there's a fun way where you use this hand to push. I don't like doing it on TV because you can't see what I'm doing. Wait, can you? Huh. Okay. Celery. We're gonna go for chunks. I think I want a chunkier soup. Does that sound cool with you? All right. Yeah. Chunky good? Okay. So you have an option with like this kind of stuff where you can blend it. I'm not gonna. All right, let's go for that. Chop, chop, chop. Good deal. Feeling good. Feeling like I smell good. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of it. It's gotta go with the bacon, man. Remember what we said. Said it 6 seconds ago even. All right. Half an onion. Oh man, okay. I don't have like a good pile for trash. I'd use the whole island as my cutting board. I've thought about it, but I don't want to leave a bad impression for the people that come in that have never like learned anything about cooking, and teach them to like just cut on any surface that looks like wood. Because that is not a good idea if your mother has, you know, wood countertops and you think that that's a good idea. It's not a good idea. Just so you know. Yeah, let's just do it like this. Cool. All my scraps go to the trash can. You can always tell when I'm more focused on like the actual cooking part because I don't think that it's like a dialogue. I'm so locked in on the cooking that I can't even talk to you guys. I ruin a countertop like that, no bueno? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we need to re-hold the cock hold. We just got an old butcher block and it weighs probably about 200 pounds. Do you know what wood it is? Guys, what's your favorite kind of wood? All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add all of this to that pot. I'm gonna add it all at the same time because I want it to cook for longer. You're gonna hear a sizzle. Get ready for that. Okay. What's your favorite kind of wood? Morning? Band ethos. Friendship ruined. Okay. Onion going in. Oh, okay. Ooh, baby. Okay. So this is the best smell that exists in the world. And you can't smell it. How does that make you feel? We got to get a little bit of garlic in there. Crush your garlic. You know what I mean? Okay. Mahogany? Dude, I bet you don't even know what mahogany smells like. Okay. So garlic burns in like 30 seconds, so I'm gonna have it ready, but I'm not adding it yet. Okay. And you should remember that. Garlic, 30 seconds maximum cook time. Undercooked garlic, you can survive. Overcooked, fuck that. What did I just say? Write it down. What did I just say? Who wrote that? Spalted tamarind is my favorite wood. What did I just say? Okay. All right, that's looking and smelling pretty good. Oh, dude. Sweet. How many of you guys been playing Night Rain? You guys been playing Elden Ring Night Rain? All right. I've actually only played like a little bit, halfway in the timer. Awesome, thank you. I've been playing a little bit. I've noticed you guys are in my Discord server playing the game. You guys have been playing the game together in the Discord server. That's amazing. That's really awesome. If you guys are looking for people to play with, they are in the Discord. They're like in the VC and they're just sitting there playing it. Now it's fun to watch. That's awesome. That's awesome. I almost got past the first mini boss with the Raider solo. Dude, that's so sick. You could do it. You could do it. A little bit of salt in here. I'm gonna add a little bit of salt with my mixture, get all that flavor sensation. All right. The fat that gets rendered from the bacon is what's gonna, I just knocked some bacon down, is what's gonna soften up our veg. But it's gonna take a minute. My Xbox One can't even run game without lagging. Oh no. I feel like consoles shouldn't be allowed to lag. Like they gotta remove that. Quarter cup of flour in there, and then add all of my juice. I'm gonna add some white wine. I didn't talk about that yet. The potatoes. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pop open my clams. I'm gonna get it going. Question, Arar, did you watch baseball as a wee lad? I went to games. I went to games as a wee lad. We had a lot of teams nearby. So I've probably been to like 20 or 30 baseball games as a wee lad. All right, I'm gonna open up the clams now. Dude, what if these clams are like still alive and they like jump out and eat my eyeballs? Oh my God, what if they are alive? They're not, they're like holding it closed. All right, clams, I see your game. I raise you this. Hey, do you guys like clams? Have you ever had clams? Let's see what they look like. Ooh. They smell, I guess meaty is a good word for it. They've got this very like thick, almost milky looking water with them. They have a smell of fish. It's not like fishy, but just like it smells of the ocean, or like maybe of the river bay. You know what I mean? Livy! Dude, what's happening, baby? Were you like swimming or something? What were you doing? You smell like the ocean. Thick, milky looking liquid? Did I say thick? I hope I didn't, because that wouldn't be true. Hey man, I got 9 more ads playing. Why the fuck would there be any ads? How do I turn off ads on twitch.television? How do I make sure that Liffy never sees another ad? How do I do it? Show feet? I'm gonna show your feet. I'm gonna show them your feet. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna grab you by your ankles, pull your sock off and hold your foot up. I'll pay extra so Liffy has twice as many ads. What? Why would you say that? I was playing Monster Hunter. Dude, you know what I got? Yeah, this is from my hunt earlier today. Check this out. Yeah, just ignore the tag. Yeah, I got this big thing off of a big, Nargacuga. Yeah, that's right. Came right off of his back haunch. Yeah, seen that thing? Yeah, what are you gonna do? Yeah, you don't got none of that. Why did I think that was a cat? What?
Like a rare type.
We remove ads like that. Liffy! Subscribe with Prime Gaming. Thanks, bro. You're my friend. You don't have to do that, but I really appreciate that you did. I won't show them your feet. Flavor is being built. Dude, I'm making clam chowder, Boston roast beef sandwich, New York cheesecake. To show off that I know exactly what I'm talking about, because I'm about to go to Boston and New York. Okay, I need to strain my clam stuff here in order to get this next phase of cooking done. So I'm gonna just go ahead and do this. I'm gonna pour my clam juice right in there. Separate my clams. There we go. That clam juice is going to go back into cooking, but I just want to go ahead and get everything separated now. Okay. Not using the juice, I am using the juice. So I want to add the juice separately from the meat so that the clams can get a direct cook, and then we add the rest to boil. Okay. Just set those there. It's not like it's going to hurt anything. Let's get these leftover cans pushed away. If you have cans and you've just eaten food with those cans, push them down so that they don't cut up your trash and ruin your life. I want to say one more time before I continue, Liffy, thanks for rating, dude. I love you. Guys, if you don't already watch Liffy, I really, really think you should. He's one of my best friends. The guy's extraordinarily entertaining, holds a conversation like nobody else. And he's just a funny guy, and I think that he deserves your time and entertainment. So please, get in there. Follow my boy. Can we at least see your feet since Liffy is here? Okay. Well, I'm wearing Crocs right now with socks on, and that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna prepare my wine. I'm gonna add my wine and my clam juice at the same time. So I'm gonna put it in the same pot. I'm gonna add like a cup of wine. So 1 part clam juice, 1 part wine. I'm just kidding, I'm only gonna do half a bottle. There we go, that'll all cook down. Perfect. Didn't realize you were a criminal. What does that even mean? This is a PG-13 stream? No, it's not. At any point, my asshole comes out. Ah. Cut that out of the bod. Thoughts on Western cooking wine? I just use drinking wine to cook. Oh yeah, I use it too. I mean, cooking wines are fine. Show it? Oh, I'll show you. Never mind, take that back. All right, I'm adding my garlic in there because this is starting to look like the desired consistency. Let me get that in there. All right. Okay. Now we've done it. I just need my flour, and then we're almost set. So I'm going to now plug something that I think you guys need to make sure that you're involved in. So kind of the motivation for this entire cooking stream is the fact that I'm about to go to Boston and New York and do something I've never done before, vlogging. It's a very personal and intimate experience, and it's something that I've never done, and I'm a little afraid to do. I'm not gonna lie, this is sugar. I'm a little afraid of it. I'm afraid I'm gonna mess it up. I'm afraid it's gonna be, odd. But I'm not gonna know, and I'm gonna kind of just put my heart into it. So I'm asking you guys to do something for me, if you haven't already. If you haven't already, I would really, really appreciate it if you guys went to my YouTube and you subscribed to my YouTube. Because that's where I'm gonna be posting my vlog, and maybe, lowercase secret, uppercase asterisk, maybe some other stuff too. I don't want to tell you too much, But if you guys aren't already, you should subscribe to me on YouTube because I've got stuff coming there for the first time that's actually like big projects and ideas. So give it a shot. Maybe you'll like it. I want to see some vlog of the Red Sox game. Oh, I'm going to be documenting everything I do. I'm going to tell them. Okay, wait. Can I link your YouTube in chat for people to find it easier? You might get shot. You might get shot. You can try, or you could ask a mod to do it. But that's very thoughtful of you. Oh, look at that. There's just a link that you can just... I have a command for that? I have a command for that. Wow, didn't even know. So I have a horrible idea. That's almost done. I have a horrible idea. Can I get in trouble for this, okay? I want to know, can I tell people I am a reporter or a journalist so that I can bring my camera everywhere? Can I do that? Yes or no? No, maybe. Okay, that wasn't really telling. You're an entertainment superstar? What does that even... Well, yeah, but what are they gonna say? I'm gonna add my flour to this mixture now. Only if you say I've covered wars, you know? They're not gonna like me. Okay. Add my flour into my mixture here. This is my thickening agent for my soup. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I need to add all that. I just want to have a nice, good, thickums. All right. Hey, this is another thing you can't do if you have stainless steel. You can't drag it across. You'll ruin your whole surface. Add a little bit more. Just say you're a YouTuber, man. I'm sure that'll work out. Oh, yeah. Actually, guys, I'm a big YouTuber. I'm actually just starting. I'm gonna be big. I'm just starting right now. So, you know, you're actually gonna be the first one in line to see how big I get. Dude, what kind of... They would hit me. They would hit me over the head. They wouldn't clap. They wouldn't say, oh, you're gonna be somebody? Oh, wow. Damn, what's happening, baby? Low-key, I think your Twitch... bro, I low-key think your Twitch as well as you do. What? Male entertainer? Dude, hey guys, I really want to know if I could record this baseball game. My credentials? You could say I'm a bit of a performer, an entertainer, a male entertainer. Pull out my camera. They'll just punch me. They're not gonna laugh. They're gonna be like, fuck you, get out. Okay. Once this is a little bit more brown, very, very close, I will add in my liquids. Even media personalities have to stop filming if businesses ask them to stop on their premise. Okay, the underlying reality here, guys, is while I am making jokes, consent is key to everything you do, and I will not be recording if that is not provided to me. The people that might be depicted in it, if not for their direct consent, will be blurred out. I've got to make sure that I do things right. I asked for advice from people with actual experience and knowledge, and I got some really, really helpful words. And it taught me a lot, and I feel a lot more confident going into this whole thing. So I'm going to make sure I do things right. Speaking of doing things right, let's add this. This is our clam juice and our wine. All right. All right, stir that up a little bit. I want to scrape the bottom, make sure there's none of that found on the bottom. All right. Okay. And then I think I said to put my milk in here, right? right? Where did I say milk? I said it, but I don't see it. Add all of those things. Do that first. Boil the potatoes in before you do the milk. Oh. Oh. Why did I write it like that? Okay. Well, I did it kind of a freak way. I want to sneak my camera into a concert at some point. Have you ever thought about just walking in with confidence, holding your camera, and just like, you know what I mean? Is there anywhere that you can't get into without a nice, like, high-vis jacket? Answer honestly. Didn't Dee used to vlog? Who do you think I asked for advice? Yeah, that's who I asked, because I was like, Dee, you're kind of like my sister, help me. And she did, which is awesome. Add that to there, bring that to a boil, stir occasionally, scrape that, add that, a little bit of water. Oh, water? I don't know if I want to do water. I'm going to add a little more wine and then a little water. Little bit of wine. And then a little bit of water. A little bit of this. There we go. Okay. Now I'm going to stir that up and I'm going to put the heat on so that it boils. I can get some of that alcohol cooked out of it, which will be perfect. And I'm going to add my taters in. And I'm going to let this sit for 15 minutes before I add any of the milks, the thickenings, the cream, all that stuff. I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to add my taters first. All right, I got these little baby guy potatoes, and they look pretty awesome, so that's what I'm going to use. First, I got to cut off the sexy fishnets that they're wearing. Ugh. Didn't have to dress nice for me. We're just cooking. Couple of these boys. We'll do 2 more. I'm going to cut them in half. Looks like it comes down to what the expectation of privacy is for given a place. Oh. All right, let's rinse these off. Remember, always rinse everything that you've ever touched ever, or else it'll have cooties. And who wants cooties? I did, honestly. As a kid, I wanted cooties. I didn't know what was going on, but I wanted it. I was like, let me get in there. Let me figure out what cooties are. And then once I got them, that was fucked up. Do I have to rinse the air? Well, how tall are you? Bro, I wanted cooties so bad. Yep, tough times, man. Tough times. Did you get them? I got them. Look at these little taters. I was just thinking about public spaces since we already mentioned private spaces. Dude, you know, I'm very new to content creation, and I feel like regularly I learn lessons from people like every day. Like I feel like the moment that I got like involved in the space and I started making these friends, I learned something from people every single day, constantly, all the time. It's insanity. All right, I'm gonna add my little half tates into this. All right, tots. Why would I throw them from so high? What did that do for enemy? Aye, hurry! Just kidding, I can't feel. All right. Potatoes are in, stir up the pot. Get that alcohol burn off the top. Hear that? That's the boil we want. I'm gonna reduce that down to a simmer, and we're gonna let this go. One of my main gripes with shows and concerts, phone cameras everywhere, but I can't take nice photos with my normal camera. How do you guys feel about people not being allowed to use their phone at concerts? How does that make you feel? Fun fact, otters hold their partner's hand during bad tide. I knew about that. I saw an otter today run across the street. Thought that was kind of interesting. Whatever. Oh my God, chat, can you please set a timer for 15 minutes? Please, please set a timer for 15 minutes. This is not a joke, this is not a drill, this is not funny, I need a timer. like, calm down, dude, but it's just a timer. This guy's freaking out over nothing. Alrighty. We're almost done, by the way. We already have the other timer. Life's hard, sometimes I got 2 timers to follow. What about the cheesecake? Cheesecake's fine. Don't worry about cheesecake. In fact, I'm gonna check the cheesecake. Yep, still in there. Looking really good, by the way. Looking really good. Actually, I'm gonna leave that light on. That's good for us. Give this a little stir. Make sure I'm staying off the bottom. All right, bud. I could have blended this, but I love living. All right, let's do this. In 15 minutes, the clams go into the chowder. Oh, sorry, freaked myself out. I forgot it was on there. I'm just gonna put them in this little Tupperware. Cool. I want to clean up my surface, so let's get that out of the way. Nobody clapped their hands. I kind of like all the lights from the phones for taking pictures. Dude, there used to be a time when people had lighters and they would go around and they would hold up fire like animals to celebrate a song. What a time. What a time to be alive. Can you imagine holding fire to let your favorite person on television or on a stage? Can you imagine holding fire for them, telling you, I would hold this fire for you? Are you guys holding out lighters for me? I don't think you are. Next show, I want you guys to light a fire. I know that I've made it big when people are watching my shows and they're holding lighters in the sky. And they're like, yes, this is my favorite show. I'm gonna hold a fire in the air to let him know that. Because I'm not seeing fire, you know? I'm on fire? What? You're looking hot to me. How do you know I'm not committing arson right now? Because you just went to work and you've got nothing left to burn. You've already given your whole soul. I can start a fire in chat if needed. You're on fire. No, I'm not on fire. What do you think I am, an idiot? I would smell it. Oh yeah, all the fires are in chat, dude. Chat's popping up. We got fires going, dude. Oh my God, this is awesome. I knew you guys loved me. Dude, arson is a sign of love. Don't take that out of context. That's gonna sound weird. Somebody's gonna like go back on my stream and watch that and they're gonna be like, wait, is that guy actually like a bad guy? It's entirely possible. All right, a little bit of that. Okay. Graham cracker test, here we go. Does it graham cracker? Oh! I sprayed cracker everywhere. I think I did it on the keyboard again. I think I just coughed the fucking graham cracker back onto the keyboard. Will it graham cracker? Yes. Where the jelly beans go? Oh, let's do a jelly bean, baby. All right, chat. Spam your answer in the chat. Do you want to do Do you want to do cow, green, or mustard? Cow, green, or mustard? Place your choice now. Remember, I don't know what these flavors are. There's apparently 30 flavors in here, and so far, I'm kind of inclined to believe them. Fart? There's no fart flavor. What? I got some meat. Green, mustard, green, fart. Green, mustard. Okay, I saw a lot more musties than I saw greens, so we're gonna get it out. All right, and dude, it looks just like honey mustard. Let's check it. Here we are. Take a little look-see. Well, you can't. There it is. It's got like little red speckling, like that, which you would see on honey mustard. Let's give it a shot. What flavor do you think this is gonna be? It's yellowish. It's a little bit like a creamy yellow. What flavor are you expecting out of this? Goo? What? What's wrong with you? Mustard. It's not gonna be mustard. Eggs? Lemon? Okay, here we go. A rotten egg. Don't say bad things, say good things. Oh no, dude, it's gonna taste like kittens, man. Yummy. Okay. It was popcorn. It was buttered popcorn. And it didn't taste like popcorn. It tastes like butter. Like, I could be convinced that I just like took some popcorn or some butter, like, and ate some. Was it good? Well, that's like a funny question, right? Good is a funny thing. Would I eat it again? No, don't ever give me that one again. God, what? Aren't there? Okay, so there might actually be 30 flavors in there. Why aren't any of the 30 flavors good flavors? Why are they all like bad? Why can't there be like, smiles? Why can't one of the flavors be like smiles? Imagine that after working 10 hours in the heat. I got an off-brand sports drink once that tasted a lot like butter. Oh, that's what I would have? Eesh. What's the best thing to have after a long day in the sun? What's like the number one best thing to have? What's your like, oh man, I can't wait to get one of these. What's that thing? Cool water? Dude, I'm gonna beat all of you with mine. I'm gonna beat you all. I'm telling you right now, I got the best one. Ice cold water, definitely mustard. Brother, you are like a criminal, and you need to seek like lawful reinforcement. I'm gonna beat you guys. I'm telling you, I know what the answer is. Water, white monster. Yeah, you're such a dork. Ice, sweet tea. Oh, that's a good one. Nice, slightly above cold temperature. Watermelon, bro. There's nothing better than the perfect, like, center, deep red, delicious watermelon. When you've had a long day and you get in there and you take a bite of it, but it's not too cold that it bothers your mouth, and it's just at that temperature where it like melts and it's just like, oh, that is the best thing that you can have after a long day in the heat. That's it. That's literally the best thing. There's nothing better than that. Okay? Spartan, what's happening, baby? Dude, Spartan, we were talking about you earlier. Nothing good, I assure you. clam chowder's almost done. Let's talk about the next thing that I need to do. I need a little bit of aluminum foil. You guys are gonna see why in just a sec. So it's kind of all coming together. We're getting close to the end here. So I'm making roast beef sandwiches. Apparently it's like a Boston favorite, though I wouldn't know about it, to make a roast beef sandwich with white cheddar cheese and a little bit of barbecue sauce on an onion roll. Like, super, super good. Timer for the chowder? Okay, thank you, Minnie. All right, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, that's the chowder timer. That's awesome. That's awesome for us. I'm gonna stir it up. Oh, they're pretty soft. Oh, they're very soft, actually. But I'm gonna give them just a little bit longer. Out of personal affection. Okay. I thought it was cheesecake, but I don't know. Oh, was that the cheesecake timer? That's the cheesecake timer. Oh, shit. Okay. So I lied to all you guys. The cheesecake needs another 45 minutes, just so you know. But that was the hour timer to check on it. So thank you, everybody, for making that timer. It means a lot to me that you did, but we don't actually get the cheesecake yet. Wouldn't that have been convenient? Wouldn't that have been something of ease? Okay, cool. Thank you. We're gonna take a little foil and we're gonna put our roast beef. How much do we need for a good sandwich? Probably about that much. Yeah. We're gonna take our roast beef. I'm gonna kind of like shingle it a little bit, kind of toss it around. And we're gonna get this baby in the oven so it warms up, okay? Not for very long, just till warm. But I'm gonna have it in some foil, that way it has like some fun. But I need to have a good amount of it. Kumi might not like that, so I'm gonna add a little extra of this. I'm salivating? Okay. I'm gonna make you salivate, all right? I'm gonna make you salivate right now. Because I'm gonna describe what we're making in better detail with direction. So, on top of the clam chowder, we're going to have a sandwich. That sandwich is gonna be a toasted onion roll with a little bit of mayo, some white cheddar cheese and some barbecue sauce, and then some warm, well-roasted, prime roast beef. And that's gonna be with our chowder. How could that be any better? I don't know. I really don't know. It's gonna be pretty much amazing. Keep talking, Tasty. What are you, like, eating me? Keep talking, Tasty. I'm almost finished. Been here like 2 minutes and you've made me hungry? Yeah, how do you think I feel? And there's no, like, nobody's over here like, oh, Arar, let me just give you some of my meat. Here, take some of my meat, Arar. Nobody's doing that for me. I'm out here cooking for you. And you're not even clapping. Anyway, let's review our recipe. Let's do a little bit of this. I'll probably need to add a little bit of salt. I feel pretty good about that. That's just gonna be a little bit of that and a little bit of that. So that's not really much of a story. So that's pretty much done. Okay, well, from here I think I can do everything my way. So, you know what? I'm gonna do something I haven't done yet. I'm gonna taste test this. I don't remember the results from earlier. How many of you guys have eaten clams before? Not clam chowder, just clams. Have you guys ever had clams before? All right. Just by smell alone, it smells good, but it doesn't smell clammy. Oh! Oh my goodness. Okay, forward flavor is the celery and bacon mixture. Onion's a little subtle. It's thick. It doesn't taste oceany. That's the timer for the chowder. Oh, and I'm tasting it right now. Oh, I'm so good at this. You have to admire that. You have to find somewhere in there to be like, wow, look at his uncanny sense of cooking. 15 minutes to the dot that I tasted it? Come on, dude. That's what it's all about. That's how you know I'm the best. All right, as I was saying, so the clam flavor comes through at the beginning. He's letting it burn. I just stirred it. Okay. Honestly, it's just really, really good. I don't want to change it at all, but I have to add some sauce. I'm gonna put my roast beef into the oven to start warming up. I'm just gonna toss it in there like a little package of love, and I'll get that out here in a minute. It can go next to that cheesecake. The flavor's not gonna come out of that infect cheesecake. It's not gonna bother at all. I'm gonna let my roast beef start to warm up, and now I'm gonna add my clams into my clam chowder. Stir those guys in there. And I'm gonna add a cup of milk. And that'll be it. That'll be my day. And I might add a little bit more salt, but there's really not much else to say. And you know what? While I can't necessarily guarantee Kumi will like this, I do think there's actually a chance. Not a huge chance, but I think there's a chance. You know what I mean? Leave it unwrapped to get the beef flavor and the cheese. I don't want the beef. Okay, if you went to like a nice New York, very, very nice cheesecake place in New York City, and you took a bite of the cheesecake and it tastes like roast beef, how would you react to that? Would you go, oh man, I love roast beef, this is awesome? Or would you go, oh, what the fuck's going on here? Where's my lid? Oh. You would go, what the fuck? What's happening to me? You might even think you're having a stroke because there's no way that your soup, or not your soup, that your cheesecake would taste like that. I keep splashing out because of this utensil I'm using. All right, and I'm gonna get this to kind of simmer again and get these ingredients combined, and then we're basically good. Because the milk brought down the tempy. This should all time out pretty well. I need to get a pan on so that I can do my cooking. You know the downside to this stream? I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see me finish the cheesecake because I don't know if I'm going to have time. Can I get a time check? How long have we been going, guys? Confuzzled? What you? Oh, you would be. That's right, because that's how life ought to be. How long has the show been going? 2:58, almost 3 hours. So what's that putting us at? Like 8? Hey, person 9, thanks for following, baby. Are you a left bicep or a right bicep kind of person? That person just unfollowed and left. They really regretted that. They were like, what? I didn't realize I opened up the narcissist stream. Okay. I'm gonna put the top on that guy. And I just need to wipe right bicep? Dude, me too. That's like my guy. Okay. This is like, why are you asking people that? I need to clean up my surface, and I'm gonna be doing a little bit of, oh my God, so much sugar here. I'm gonna be doing a little bit of bun toasting. Do you guys like your buns toasted? Are you a toastless kind of fellow? It's okay if you're toastless. I'd rather get that question out of the way now, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Toast me up, daddy. Toast, toast, toast. Okay, cool. Cool. If you like his biceps, wait till you see his voluptuous ass. I would never ever say that. What? Oh my God. Why are you talking like this? Please look. Oh my God. Okay. Looking forward to it. I think that from now on, I think I don't want to be a face cam streamer anymore. I've shown you guys my meat for too long. I think it's time we're done with that. I think the meat thing is done. Pan on. Okay. Okay. Do you guys want, there's so many pink ones. Do you want red? Let's do simple. Red, yellow, or orange? No, not orange, brown. Red, yellow, or brown? Red, 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 red. Everybody wants red. I already knew you wanted red. Let's do it. Let's do it. I wanted red also. So I see there's a bunch of different types of red in here. This is the solid red, okay? I know that it's not gonna blow your mind when I show you a red jelly bean, but there it is. Red jelly bean. And it's not gonna taste like tomato. Toto, what's happening, baby? All right. In 3, fuck it, oh, whatever. Here we go. Red jelly bean in 1, and it's going in my mouth. What? Oh! Woo! Oh, hello. Wait, I'm supposed to guess what it is. Wow! That is... It's not cinnamon, I'll tell you that. It's a fruit, or at least that's what they said it was supposed to be, as was what I'm imagining. Wow. I would say that was maybe some variation of like a type of like cherry flavor. I can't really say if that was like real what I just ate or not. Onion. Wow, that was a flavor sensation. I'm gonna have to see what that was. Like, I feel like that was a type of cherry flavor, but it was so like abrupt and wild that I don't really know. Also, dude, these buns are looking so solid right now. Oh, my gosh. Sour? No, hyper sweet. Hyper sweet. Let's get a little. Ah! It was very cherry. That's the flavor. I knew it was something crazy. It was very cherry. Very cherry. More like very throw it in the trash. I need to cut my buns. All right, here are my onion rolls. Check them. What do you think, guys? Onion rolls, baby. What do you think? You like it? Finally figured out how to get better Twitch TV emotes to show up through OBS. Oh, fucking dude, that's like the biggest hurdle ever. I could never figure it out for the longest time. Opinion on at-home deep frying. I hate the smell and the cleanup, so I don't bother. Well, for one, if that's how you feel, don't bother. You don't have to. That stuff sucks. And you got all the time in the world to do anything else with your life. Number two, it's dangerous as all hell. However, as you know and I know, deep fried food is very yummy. Yummy in our tummy. And some deep fried food isn't so hard to do. But I personally, I try and avoid it where possible. Because you get covered in oil and you just kind of feel gross afterwards. And the payoff isn't always worth it. So, not my favorite thing. Not my forte either. All right, look at these. Very cool, looking yummy. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a little bit of my softened butter that I have sitting right here. I'm gonna butter these guys just a teeny tiny bit. And then I'm going to get them on the heat on this pan. Give them a nice toast so that they're a little bit more solid. This is finally at the simmer that I wanted. And that's just under a boil simmer. I'm gonna make sure I scrape off the bottom. It's starting to combine my milk. I'm gonna keep it off the heat so it doesn't bubble at me and burn me. There we go. There we go. And we're gonna taste this for salt here in just a sec. We'll get back to that. We're gonna cover it back up now. Cool. Let's butter these babies. Jaws, dude, press 1 if you guys like alligators. I put that here just for you, Jaws. You know that? This was literally a message to you. And then you didn't show up for the longest time and I got really nervous. I was like, that guy's not gonna fucking show. He's fucking did this whole bit for him and he ain't even gonna show up. This sucks. I was certain. I was certain. Show thy feet. Dude, I'm going to pull your feet out of your ass and show it to them. I know the way you're sitting in your little chair with your feet tucked under your butt cheek. I know how you're doing it. I'm going to pull it out. I'm going to pull that out of your ass and I'm going to show it to them. And then you're going to be like, show his feet. Why isn't he showing his feet? All right. No, don't agree. No, I hate when you guys... There's nothing that bothers me more than when I say something outlandish on stream, and instead of my audience saying, oh my God, what's wrong with him? You guys go, oh, do it to me. Like, what are you talking about? Do it to me. Do that? Really? Really? You want me to pull your pants down and show your ass to people? You want me to do that? Don't fart. That's not funny. That wasn't funny that way you did that. Is that what you think is funny? Don't say yes. You're supposed to say what? You guys got to figure out your morals. What did I just hear? That food's almost ready, Kumi. I'm gonna do the Japanese barbecue sauce for this because this is homegrown recipe. Yeah, homegrown. Then pulls out Japanese barbecue. Classic. I meant, how dare you? You're also stupid. Japanese barbecue's underrated. Well, it also hits like right on the head for what kind of flavor profile I want for this. I don't want some thick sauce. I want a thin barbecue with more of a sweet tang. A lot of them have too much sweet. And that's pretty good. Okay. Well, guys, there's not much else to say. It's about to be time to party. Once I get going on this, we're eating, okay? So I'm gonna get my cheese over here. And I only need these 2 slices. The lady at the deli was so nice. I'm kidding. Kumi did that part for me. She was the lady at the deli. I was on the other side of the store choosing which mango or something. I've never been to one of the Japanese barbecue places. Dude, I want... I'm gonna say something stupid. I want Japanese viewers so that I have a reason to go to Japan, so that I can say I'm doing like a Japan meet and greet, so that I can go to Japan and eat Japanese food. I want to do that part. Can we all just go to Japan? Can we just go there anyway? I want to do that. Warm is exactly what that is at. I'm gonna go ahead and start toasting up my buns. Nice and gentle like. Only toasting the interior so that they hold the meat as best as possible. Stir this up. And I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the heat. The clam chowder heat is done. I'm gonna taste it once again. And we're gonna see what we got. Japan meet and greet. Oh shit. Say Ohio? You did say Ohio. Okay. All right, here's a taste. Here it is, everybody's favorite part. We're gonna try out the clam chowder. Are you ready? Let's see how we do this. Can you functionally use chopsticks? Of course I can. I am a professional chef. Here we go. I will now try my soup. I have to try it before you guys get it. Hang on. I know I put it close. Close your mouths. You're not getting some yet. Here we go. Here we go. That is fucking delicious. I'm not changing anything. It's perfect. Yes! Nailed it, baby. Oh, that's the good stuff. Yes! That's what it's all about right there, dude. Oh, nothing feels better than that. A recipe you've never made before. You just start this shit and you hope that it goes well. This is live, buddy. I can't fucking hide it. I nailed that. Oh, can I get some like fucking screams? Can I get some terror and nightmares in the chat? Like demons are taking us from the skies. I want excitement. This is what it's all about, baby. This is why we cook. to show that we can do things we've never done before. And God damn it, I did. And now I'm gonna make a motherfucking roast beef sandwich, and I'm gonna enjoy that thing. And then for dessert, I'm gonna have a goddamn cheesecake, and I'm gonna drool, and I'm gonna watch cartoons. That's what it's all about. No, nothing feels better than that. I'm gonna pass out. What cartoon are you gonna watch? Adventure Time. That's what. All right. We're nearing the completion zone. I'm almost finished. So what I'm gonna do, this might seem a little odd. So when I have the full meal completed, I'm gonna get out the vlog camera and I'm gonna record a little bit of the shot, a little bit of the food, so that in the vlog I can compare the two foods just a little bit. Maybe. We'll see if that goes very well. I wanna do it, maybe it won't work, but I'm gonna try. So for a minute here, we're gonna like stand here and we're gonna have cameraception. Maybe a baby camera will come out. That cheesecake's looking pretty good. I want to have a bit more of a brown top on that thing. All right, you toasting? Yeah, it's almost done. Yeah, we're gonna give that about 7 more seconds. Sneak peek at the vlog. Oh my God! Oh my God, Jake knows that I'm spoiling it. White plate. Oh yeah, baby. We need a bowl. I said 7 seconds. It's obviously been more than 7 seconds. You know what sucks is I don't have a high contrast bowl for this. It's gonna be white with white in it, so that's gonna look stupid. Maybe I do gray bowl? Nobody's gonna like white on white bowl. That's not gonna look good. Nobody's gonna like that. They're not gonna clap when they see that. Okay. These are done. See that? Perfect gold. That's how you know what I'm talking about. And this guy's got a little bit less gold, but that's because it's a little bit rounded, so it didn't make perfect contact because I suck. All right. Cool. Those are going to toast up real nice. Let's go ahead and get the meat out of the cabinet. That should be that. Okay. I'm just kidding. This can go over here. A little bit of foil. You should have used demi ciabatta. Demi ciabatta. Is that something that they do in Boston? I was told that a good, like a hoagie or an onion roll. Hey John, what's happening, baby? All right, that's another one. And you are done. See, the heat kind of got to it faster. A hoagie? Yeah. Hoagie, baby. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's do 2 different colored plates and bowl configurations because this is also food science. So let's do this. Let's do that guy's lid. Okay. And then another bowl. Oh, bro. I don't know if the old Coomer's gonna want too much of this, but I'm gonna make her the best damn sandwich I can. Onion roll would be perfect. Onion roll is what I got. So get on your, like happy face and enjoy. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of Kewpie because I like the sweetness of the Kewpie mayo, okay? Do you guys ever have Kewpie mayo? I know some of you out here, I think just Jaws, have told me that you do. So I'm gonna do a little bit of the Kewpie on the, I'm gonna do the Kewpie on the bottom. Not much though. I don't think it needs much more oil than it has. I'm gonna do a little Kewpie on the bottom for the sweetness. It's the only mayo I like. You know what, I just remembered that. You don't really like mayo, bro. Now that I'm thinking about it. We're gonna do a little bit of Kewpie on the bottom. See that? Well, you might not be able to. By the way, guys, I haven't talked about this. This is a side effect of what I've been doing. The vlog camera is going to become the cooking show camera. I have never talked about it up until this point. I don't know how I let that go, but the quality of our cooking stream is going to go, well, bam, like crazy, very, very soon. Like, this might seem like a studio setup. You will have studio quality camera. I don't know how I kind of never mentioned that, but that's like actually coming. So you should be, pumped up for that. Or at least pretend to be, because I am. I'm so excited. New Arar angle with this camera. Can you, okay, all right, buddy. Can you stop thinking thoughts? Because when you guys come up with the things that I'm supposed to say to you and you spoil stuff, it ruins the bits. Yes, there will be a new angle with the other camera. Yes. But not yet. I had to blow my nose. Did I get it all? Yeah, I did. Cool. All right, now wash hands and continue. Rosemary soap. Oh, baby. So we're gonna have higher quality cameras, and then, like I said, a sneak taste of a very, very, very big, very, very exciting change to my cooking stream. Introducing something to you guys, a new concept as a whole that you've never seen before. I'm very excited about it. I just realized I put 2 bowls over there. I didn't need 2. All right. This meat is exactly the temperature I wanted, which is slightly above room temperature, slightly warm. So here's what we're gonna do. We got our Kewpie on there. We'll put that in the fridge. All right. We're gonna now take our 2, count them, 2 buns, and we're going to put our meat on them, okay? Are you a heavy meat piler? Yes or no? If you needed to pile some meat, would you? We want stacked meat. We want this thing to feel like a chunker, all right? We want to feel like we got our meaty value out of this guy. A little bit hanging over the edge, buddy, we're good with that. That's what life's all about. Let a little hang out there. You're fucking beautiful, all right? I don't give a goddamn shit about nothing. You're beautiful. Let it all hang out, girl. One? Fuck yeah, bud. All right, mine's gonna be a big pile driver. That way, when I get in the airport, I can blow up the bathroom. That doesn't sound good. Cut that out. That way, when I get to the airport, I can take a fat dump. If I can edit that bit out. That didn't work. Big meaty pile. All right. Pour airport cleaner. All right, there we go. We want this dude to be girthy and meaty. Okay. Now on top of our meat is going to be our barbecue. We want that sauce to make direct contact with our meat, okay? And why do we want that, okay? Why would we want that? Why would you want your sauce to directly touch your meat? Why do you think is the answer? Instead of anything else. Let it soak it up. That's right. That's right. That's exactly right. Barbecue, especially, that goes on your meat, bud. You don't want the lubricant to go directly into the bread, or your bread will get way too soft. You want to have a layer of separation. We're going to put cheese on top of this, and it's going to melt over. So we're going to add a little bit of our sauce. It's not going to take much. It's going to have a lot of flavor in here. A little bit of our sauce. Buddy, if I could give you guys my eyes for a moment, I would. Everything about what I just did was just gorgeous. All right, so now we've got slight glaze of the barbecue on our meat pile, right? Remember, onion roll, we got some roast beef warmed on top, all right? And now, with the last thing, a little bit of freshly acquired deli white cheddar, 1 slice, you don't need much, to go over your meat. This seals in your sauce, seals in the flavor. Put it onto Kumi sandwich as well. And you put the lid on. And then you just feel good. Gang, I'm about to show you something you've never seen before. I cooked. Let's turn on that focus so that you guys can get up and close with this thing. Here we go. Are you ready for this? You're not ready for this. Chat, are you ready? Show me that you're ready. Say, I'm ready. Say it, baby. Here it comes. The fucking sandwich of all time. The champion of sandwiches, baby. My Boston roast beef sandwich. Oh, dude. Onion roll and all. There's nothing better than this. Get in there. Oh, buddy. Yes, dude. Yes. That's good food. You can take a little bite if you want. Kumi. Yeah, don't lean too far because it seems like cutoff is here. Yes, the smaller, less beefy one is yours. And with it is this soup. And let me tell you, I think you'll actually like it. You don't even know what a clam tastes like. I think, let me check my, that cheesecake looks amazing. I am really getting giddy. Okay. Everybody say hi to Kumi. Say hi, Kumi. Oh my God, hi, Kumi. I do need to do one thing before I serve this to you. I need to record some B-roll. So, yeah.
Let's try that soup first.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Let me get you a little soup taster. No, don't worry. You're going to like it. Served upon a golden spoon. This is my greatest creation. Who? Why do I give a shit? It's just food. You don't gotta eat food. I don't give a shit. Well, that's what the soup is. She hates it. You'll be able to sniff it. Okay. Well, it's extremely hot, but let me tell you, it's kind of more like a potato soup. So you kind of like that.
Yeah, but except the potatoes are glam.
No, there's literally potatoes in there.
No.
All right, well, you just toss it out.
What do you just toss it out?
If you don't like it, then just toss it. It's extremely hot.
It's very hot.
Yes, do not burn yourself. Let's do, I'm thinking gray bowl.
It's really not bad.
It's not bad, it's really good.
Shoot, I have
Yeah, it's okay, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I would only blame you if you didn't try it in the first place, because I would just call that quitter behavior. Yummy, yummy. Huh?
I'm just not a clam.
Well, you're not a clam, you're a bird.
Here.
Just sit it to the left of that there. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Your sandwich is ready. Do you want it?
I thought you were gonna take a B-roll.
Fuck. I forgot the B-roll. No, I need to take it at both. What do you mean, why? It's for my vision. All right, let me get a little bit of that cleaned up there. Mm-hmm. Yes. A little bit. That's it in here. Yeah. Quit cramping, all right? Fucking gotta get with it. Put the Big Daddy mug. All right, chat, we're gonna now record the B-roll that I'm gonna use to reference in the video that I'm doing, okay? So you guys, I'm gonna like put you in the background of this for a second. So whilst I'm recording this, I want you guys to say hi to the future or whoever you think you would be talking to. You can say hi video, because you're gonna be in it, okay? I'm gonna kind of go through you and I'm gonna go over there, all right? So just act natural, look good doing it, and smile for the camera, okay? All right, are you ready? Don't say show feet. Ready? All right, here we go. I'm recording my B-roll. There we go. Don't drag that through the cream cheese. That would be really ugly and bad timing for it. We're gonna get to you guys in a second. Just watch, okay? All right, and then I'm gonna show this big giant mess. show that the pot's back on. I'm gonna kind of talk for a second. All right, guys. And then I'm gonna zoom back in on this. And we'll look at that and we'll be like, oh, that looks pretty good. Yummy, 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 yummy. All right, all right, all right. Chat, ready? Here you go. Here's your moment. And then we're gonna zoom in. Why are you saying cocks? What's wrong with you? Hi, video. Oh, look, everybody say hi. Everybody wave, say yay. Say yay. Okay, great. We did it, baby, yeah. Okay, that's it. You guys are now inducted into the vlog forever. There you go. Or I'll cut that whole bit, and you won't be. We have no way of knowing. But more than likely, the answer is yes. Put my cover back on. You guys are the first footage. How does that make you feel? You're like number one. I wanted to make sure you guys were included. All right, that's that. And now, anchor me. It's like a personal call that we've been doing for a while. I've got your sandwich. Your sandwich is in here. Yeah, you. Who else sounds like? It's you. Now, I'm just going to tell you right now, this is going to be fucking good.
Can I have some of those like oyster crackers on the other side?
Yeah, you can have some crackers with it, sure. Do you want them just like on a bowl or just on your plate? Yeah. Should be good. All right, sweet. I'm going to toss a little bit on mine. Oyster crackers. Just call the wild. Dude, that's it. You're welcome. That's the meal, and you know what? I believe the cheesecake is done as well. I believe we're done. I'm gonna take the cheesecake out now. Current poll hamburger. Who made that poll? Whose poll is hamburger? All right. Oh, there's the heat on that, dude. And it's perfect. Okay. Check it, baby. Little jiggle. See, it's got the nice brown top. This is exactly what we wanted. There it is, baby. It smells so good. Okay, dude, everything worked just now. Did you notice that? Did you catch that little detail? Did you see it? Everything that we wanted just happened all at once and perfectly. Why is it square? Why are you square? Huh? Why can't you think outside the lines? Why can't you let life have edges? Momo? No. Not now. Daddy cooked. Okay. Do I start with the sandwich or do I start with the soup? What do you guys think? No, I can't start with Momo. I can't eat her. Because I do round brownies. That's why I'm square. Oh, baby. Chug the barbecue sauce? Okay, I'll chug the barbecue sauce if you can give me one good reason. No, that's not a good reason. That's a pretty good reason. She wants up here so bad. 5 subs. Yeah, I'll drink the barbecue sauce for 5 subs. Yes, I'll do that, sure. If you give me 5 subs, I'll chug some barbecue sauce for you. But you're not gonna do it, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I can't read chat with your fat butt in the way, Momo. No. Oh, somebody gifted fuck. Don't actually do it. You guys are so stupid. 2 people did it at the same time. Kilo and Haymaker. That's 2 bottles. I'm not chugging an entire bottle. You're so stupid. All right, fine. But now I gotta clean it because it's like dirty. I gotta like clean the sides. All right, I'll chug barbecue sauce. I'll do it, whatever. Before I eat the food? Okay, just a little? No, I gotta do it. They are committed. All right, chugging it. All right, here we go. All right, this is for you guys. Count me down. I'll do it, but only if you count me down. I'm gonna chug this thing. I'm gonna squirt. I'm gonna do the blaster. Wait, hold. Hold, hold, hold. Let's do this thing the right way. Bam. I'm gonna chug barbecue sauce for you, baby. I can't see the countdown, but I know it's coming. Let's do this thing. Bam. Oh, wow. Ah. Wow. Now that's some flavor, baby. Woo. Bam. But you did it 2 times. So we go again. Yeah. Woo. Ah. You only get it here. Bam. Thanks, Kumi, for letting me drink your barbecue sauce. Because it's not actually my barbecue. Hope you liked that. Hope you liked that. Brand has a new dipping sauce. It's closer consistency we're familiar with for sauce. Okay. Your stomach won't like that? I think it will. Okay. All right. Oh, wow. Way tangier than I was expecting. And it tastes like, kind of like fish sauce a little bit. Woof. Okay. Chat, do I start with the clam chowder or the meat sandwich? Clam or meat? Clam or meat? Clam or meat? What do I do? Clam chowder? Meat? Meat, clam chowder. I can see you guys really just want to see what the sandwich tastes like. Obviously, the sandwich is going to be really, really good. I know that for sure. Wow. Talk about flavor. Ay, 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 ay. Clam meat? Okay. Oh, I can't get the taste out of my body. Those 2 very generous incentives got us to a hype train level 3. Thank you, baby. Choo-chee. You know? Cut that part out. Funny how he isn't taking the hat off when cooking. Interesting how there's no light source behind the camera to show suspicious little silhouette. I just had the hat off for a moment while I put on my goggles before I took a squirt in my mouth of barbecue sauce. All right. It's looking to me like the champion of putting it in my mouth is meat. So I'm gonna put this meat in my mouth. Let's do this thing. Oh my God, I know it's gonna be good. Here we go. Boston barbecue sandwich, which is just roast beef, white cheddar, mayo, toasted on an onion roll with some barbecue sauce. Well, what do you expect? It's very good. Come on, dude. It's great. Are you kidding me? Lose your mind? Okay. Not to ruin the immersion, but this isn't something that I'm gonna jump up and down and my dick's gonna explode. It's just very good. Everything here is a perfect sandwich. There's nothing here that's wrong, right? Like, look at this. You got nothing in here that can go wrong, just so you know. But it could be better. It could be better. It could have another element. What is that element? Well, I will reveal that in just a moment. I love that if the bread was just slightly soaked in gravy. Okay. Let's now try the next item on our list, the clam chowder. In this clam chowder, we started with a little bit of bacon, some celery, some onion. We let that go in a pan. The fats from the bacons got into the other vegetables, softened it up, and then gave them a crispy edge at the end. We added a little bit of flour in there to thicken it up, add that little fond to the pan, and everything gets nice and coated with flavor. After a while, added in some garlic, let that go for about 30 seconds. And then, after everything was well adjusted, well flavored, gave it a little bit of a splash of seasoning, and then added some white wine and clam juice that we got from our canned clams. After all of that sat, had a good time, the flavors really came to know each other. I got the potatoes in there, let them boil in it, soften up, which they are now nice and softened. And then after about 15 minutes of potato softening, we then introduced a little bit of milk, whole milk, and a little bit of something else. What was that? Oh, clams, fucking clams. We added clams to the clam chowder. And now we are left with clam chowder. Smiley face, the end. And I also put some of the oyster crackers in it because they really, apparently everybody loves the oyster crackers, but I'm gonna try and just get like a baseline little spoonful. I know it's crazy to think that I added clams to this clam chowder. I did forget the main ingredient. All right, here you go. Here you go. You want some? Go, ah, yummy, yummy, ah. You want some? You're like, funny, you eat it first, buddy. Have you guys had clam chowder? Do you even know what this is gonna taste like? All right, here we go, here we go. Oh, that's right up my alley, dude. Oh my God. Okay. Is it fishy? No, not at all. It's not fishy. Clams don't taste fishy. But it is a uniquely watery taste. And I don't mean like taste like water, but it tastes like something that came from the water. You know what I mean? Cheesecake timer? It's already out, y'all. Thank you, though, but it's already out. We're good. We're all good. Oh, okay. So, it's not like fishy, and the meat's not like tuna-y. Check it again. Yep, it's out. I'll say it has the savoriness that you would get, maybe it's just the barbecue sauce that's like coating the back of my throat. It has the savoriness that you get from like sesame oil almost. It has that kind of like rounded, I don't want to use the term nutty, but it has like that rounded nuttiness to it with a little bit of like the fish sauce flavor, you know? It's really, really good, but it's entirely unique flavor to me. And I'm really, really interested to see if I can find a clam chowder at Boston that is better than mine. I'm interested to see. Will I say that I have just made the best clam chowder of all time? Hell no. There's no shot. But I'm gonna tell you right now, oh my God, it's really good. If you were a fan of clam chowder and you came over to my house to visit me, I would make you this bowl. And I think I could do it all without thinking about it. It was almost easier than potato soup. It was extremely, extremely easy. And dude, and I finish it all with a big giant slice of cheesecake, buddy. What, baby? Oh, okay. Mama. Hi, baby. You gonna sit on the microphone? Hi, baby. Hi, baby. She says, you're done, right? It's Momo time. Everybody say, I love you, Momo! Woo, I love Momo! You're so smart. Look at you. You just knew that I was done. You're such a beautiful baby. Look at her. It's Momo. Yeah, baby. Oh, Momo. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. She's a baby kitty. It's a weird looking dog. Hey man, you're looking at the wrong monitor. It's not time. It's not time for kitties. All right, well, so do you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, considerations, contemplations? Because that's it. after I'm done with this, I'm out of here. And I won't be back for a week, and I'm going to miss you guys a lot. That's kind of the trade-off, man. I really don't want to go, but I do at the same time. I've been really, really loving stream lately. Like, too much. Yesterday, I just wanted to stream. I didn't have anything in particular. I just really, really wanted to see you guys. I really wanted to go live. I really wanted to hang out. I don't know why. I don't know what's got the motivation. No, Momo. No. 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 But I've been feeling like super hyper motivated, and I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's got me feeling this way, but I'm like, oh, I want to stream so bad. I really want to go live. I really want to stream. And dude, can't do it. You know what I mean? Only in my scheduled times. But streams have they've been feeling so good lately. So nice. So like, I'm excited to go on this vlog adventure and get you guys a nice little video and whatever else. But I'm also really bummed because I don't want to miss any streams. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Oh, Rajchan, I'm late. I'm here and I love you. Oh, Bonesy, son. What's happening, baby? Dude, I made clam chowder and a nice big Boston roast beef sandwich. And I'm crying. Because it's so perfect. Guys, when you say show feet, it makes it seem like you're asking the person to show your feet. If you're going to ask, you have to say my name, or they're going to be like, me? And then they're going to show their feet in chat, and I don't want to see that. I'm not into that. Dude, you know what's like, I think I have like a reaction to feet that's not good. I don't think I have a good reaction to feet. If I'm like scrolling on Twitter, and there's like one of those like weird anime girls with like fucking honey on her toes, and it's like right in the camera, I hold my breath so that I don't smell the feet. That's the truth. I'm like, what the fuck? And I just like try and get away from it. I'm not even joking. Why is it on my timeline? Probably because I follow you. You gooner. Probably you. I don't get the feet thing. Well, you know, everybody has their own preferences. I'll try not to post those pics myself. Dude, I was trying my best to be really fucking like, you know, subtle. You can't just come out here, Jaws, and be like, oh, it was my toes in that honey mustard. Yeah, buddy, it was, all right? And your gator grippers were going crazy. Excuse me. Oh, fuck yeah. Clean plate, baby. What do you want to drink?
Yeah.
Well, there's tons of options. Do you want Olipop?
Is that all?
Milk?
Okay, so
There's Gatorades and other sodas and stuff, but it's up to you.
I'll take off.
Cool. Olipop.
Fart! Fart now!
Why are they giving like numerical ratings? They're like putting like a number rating down, and I don't know why. What the fuck? I'm trying to like close the cart. Olipop bangs. What's your guys' favorite flavor of healthy soda? Don't say Dr. Pepper. Feet. Cut his legs off. Cream soda? Healthy soda? All right, for one, min, funny. For two, let me turn off that autofocus. And for three, okay. So listen, there is a brand of soda and a generation of sodas that's happening right now. It's mostly frontiered by Olipop. That's cute. These sodas are prioritizing mostly health benefits and like good, clean, nutritious drinks. And they're actually fairly legitimate. Like for example, in this, The ingredients are all roots, fibers, juices, and concentrates from actual things. So it's reasonably good. You actually get 21% of your daily fiber out of this little drink, right? It's real sugar, it's all the good stuff, and it's not really bad for you. It's nice. It's actually really nice, and I like them. More than anything, I like that there's no artificial sweeteners in there. But the thing is, and this is my problem with these healthy sodas, every one of them is trying to emulate the actual delicious, perfect, good sodas, right? Like, for example, Olipop has an alternative to Dr. Pepper. I'm pretty sure it's called like Dr. Goodman or something. It's like weird. It's this odd version of it. And it's supposed to emulate the flavors. Well, they don't do that very well. And in my opinion, the only good ones they have is like grape and like lemon lime. All the others are bad because of the things they compare them to. If they didn't tell me what they were comparing themselves to, I would be pissed. Are they like LaCroix? Not at all. They're not sparkling waters. They are a very unique, very, very new type of food or drink, I guess. They're good. I mean, I haven't really had all of them. I think I've tried all of them. But the biggest problem, and hey, you know what? This is a life lesson for you, okay? Go ahead and get your brain notes out and get ready to scribble this one on one of your neurons, okay? The fastest way to make some part of your life suck is to compare it to something better. You will make yourself feel like you are worse if you compare yourself to something you think is better. And the same thing can happen with drinks, the same thing can happen with your art or your creations or your food. The moment you compare a thing that is good to something that you have seen your whole life that you know is successful and great, that thing seems worse. And Olipop did that to themselves. Mountain Ridge or whatever they have, or like Ridge Rush or whatever, tastes nothing like Mountain Dew. It tastes just like this random other thing. But because they're making it to compete with Mountain Dew, it's not better than Mountain Dew, so it's just not good. But it would have been great if they didn't tell me what they were trying to compare it to. The fastest way to make a bright light look dim is to compare it to the sun. I'm just saying. This is really good. That quote goes hat. Where? Up here maybe? Spitting bars. This isn't new. This isn't new to me. That's been my personal mantra for the past 13 years. I've been saying that since I was young. And you should start saying it too. It's an easy way to get you back in your game. There's some cream cheese on the floor, and I just noticed it. Dude, you get cooking show, you get like a clown, you get motivational speaking, you get theatrics. What don't you get here? What don't you get? Rent a car, what's happening, baby? Dude, Boston roast beef barbecue sandwich, clam chowder, and a cheesecake. Bam! What don't we get? You've gotten feet. I've shown feet. Okay, I really want to chill this because it's like basically ready. Yeah, this is pretty much perfect. I gotta let it cool though. I'm gonna see if I can separate the sides on this. That bun looks so good, I'm drooling. It's an onion roll. It's exactly what I wanted. Very rarely do I have the opportunity to make the food so precisely the way that I want it to be consumed. And this is one of those times when I got exactly what I wanted. Momo. Well, because you're not allowed up there. That's why. I understand you're starved for attention because you're the most important thing on the planet. And I do get that, and I agree with you. But unfortunately, I'm out of this world. All right, there we go. was about to say, if you're doing Boston food, don't make chowder, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. I asked if clam chowder was like a Boston thing, and everybody was like, I don't know. And I was like, fuck, man, what? Love this idea of doing full episode for regional specific food. Do you? That's some food you made? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I see cat ears. It's because Momo needs attention. Can I bite at it? No, that's my cat. It's fucked up that you even say that, okay? So, like I said at the beginning of the stream and 13 times during the stream, and now I'm saying it one more time because I only made this food because I'm about to go on a trip up to Boston and New York. And I'm going to vlog my whole experience, and I'm going to compare the foods up there to what I just made in front of you now. I'm going to do that in that vlog. It's going to be a thing. Maybe this becomes a series where I make a food on stream with you guys, and then I go on the road and I go try it somewhere else and vlog the whole thing. Maybe that's what it becomes. Maybe it's just a conversation. But I would be into that. Sounds pretty cool. Arar on the road. Oh. I can send you some British recipes if you want. Then I gotta go over to the old Britannia and get a little bit of that food. A road? We can't name the series A Road. It's not gonna, nobody's gonna be like, what the fuck is this? A road? Yeah, I got one of those in front of my house, stupid. They're not gonna like that. A road? Guys, you seem to think that people like to alliterate on my name. What I've learned, I don't have a good name. My name doesn't work for these things. Most popular cooking show, A Road. A road? A road? It just sounds like a car revving up its engine. Oh, that's kind of cool. A road. Why am I coughing? Well, guys, I'm dying. That's it. You have a sexy name. Yeah, well, you got like an empty stomach that I want to fill up with some soup. That pickup line has worked every time. Write that one down. Put that in your soup and cook it. Nobody's ready for this. I feel bad. I'm not eating a sandwich. I kind of left it alone. If you cut that sentence, it makes it so much worse. Yeah. Hello, I love you. Hey, Fozum. Hey, what's going on, bro? I'm on my way, but I don't eat clam chowder. You're not gonna like the roast beef sandwich either. But the onion roll has your name on it. Cheers. Oh, I did. Bottoms up, baby. Cheers, everybody. My mouth's completely full, but fuck this. Oh, it's like a weird first date. I'm hitting moves. Oh, you brought me a ball to throw. That's cute. Fuck yeah. What place has the best food in the world? In the world. Who's number one? You're not allowed to say Mexico. Because Mexico's the answer. Your house. No, no, no. No, no, no. I don't have the best food. I got the best food personality. You guys are so confident. Okay, right now, it's a weirdly close tie between my house and Italy. Like, oddly very close. Italy sounds right. Pizza place down the street has recently shut down. Oh, I'm so sorry. For everybody. You brought the ball back. That's because you're a dog. Momo plays fetch. I don't know if I've taught you that. I'd say Hungary, but I'm biased. I think that sounds like a reasonable place. Zinger Mountain Melt from Miller's Slaps. I didn't say that British enough. And I'm not going to, for the sake of my 2 British viewers. Okay. Why, and this is not to make myself sound like a fool or to doubt you, why would Italy have the best food in the world? Why? Why do you guys cheer? Did you just fucking cheers each other in chat? Is that what just happened with that poll? You just cheers, like actually. Pizza, pasta, tiramisu. And you think that those things existing in Italy is the reason why Italy has the best food. Okay. So what if, and I'm just gonna ask a really good question here, okay? This is about to blow your mind. So what if the best Italian chefs moved to America, taught their children how to make an American version of a tiramisu or of a pizza, and it's so unbelievably good that it dominates all of American cuisine and culture and becomes one of the most recognizable foods in America? Does that still count as Italian food, or is that American food? I know it's not the same. I know it's not the same. It's very much not the same. Italy has the best food because Italians are mafia and therefore have access to the best ingredients. Okay, that's fair. That's not true, but that's kind of true. Isn't that what happened with a hamburger? Mm-hmm. Sure is. Dude, have you guys ever heard of the automat? Do you know what an automat is? A-U-T-O-M-A-T. You might notice the word auto. That means that we stole it from Germany, much like burger. The automat was a food distribution concept that we stole from the Germans in the early 1900s. Yes, automat, vending machine, exactly. A couple of early Americans in the beginning of the 19th century, in the beginning of the 20th century, the 1900s, they went to Germany, they saw this concept for a food vending machine, essentially, in a shop front, where they had all of these glass windows and little coin slots. You put in a little coin, open up the glass, take out fresh food, and you eat it. They said, holy shit, let's take that back to America. And they did. And in America, from like 1904 to 1991, there was a concept for a futuristic style automat where they would have nickel like slots and you would boop, put the nickel in, open it up, fresh slice of pie, brand new coffee, all of these wonderful little things. I'm just saying, the best parts of food and the best culture and the best ways that food has ever been distributed in America has never been from America. Momo, I don't want to play fetch when the ball is not in the room. No, if you bring it here, though, I will. Yeah, I'll play if you bring it here. Just thinking about it. Some villages here have pizza vending machines. It's a really incredible thing. But yeah, that's the automat. It was a really cool concept in the beginning, but then they just kind of went downhill. America's culture is just a melting pot of everyone else's. That's right, because America is very young. It's not old. Well, you know what I mean, but American culture is a very new thing compared to the rest of the world. So when I ask you guys, where is the best food from? You can't say America because there's not a single American food. There are everybody's foods in America. It's just everybody. The American version is what you get. And I want to know, what's the best food in America? Where and why is it? Counterpoint, chocolate chip cookies, you win. America wins another one. Where and why? Would you classify soul food as American? Nope, it's French. Unfortunately, that's where it comes from. Can't answer that question. Haven't been there. Texas barbecue? Wyoming? Why would you say that? The best food in America Bison? That's not a place. Where can I find it? There's a place in New York City called BAM. There's an entire restaurant with an automat front. Chefs made fresh food in the back, put it in the windows. In New York is where the automat was super popular. Hot dogs. I want to travel and find the best food in America. And you're going to come with me on Arar's cooking show across America. They'll call it Arar America. That concept would fail, and nobody would like it. There's an interesting discussion about whether the hamburger is American or German. Is it not very blatantly German? I think the package with which the burger has been delivered is American, but I think the burger is very German. Like, you can't call, well, fucking what? You can't call something burger and just assume that's not the most German word there is. Like, what are you talking about? You're making me want some clam chowder? Baby, come get some. I got enough left over. Kumi doesn't eat clams. I got enough for you. Nobody wants it. Is that your bushy apron? Yes. It's my J-apron, actually. Bussy. Is there even a food that is born and raised in America? Hamburg, Germany. The end. You're right, Dad. KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken, whose headquarters is in Tennessee. What's wrong with this place? Spindrift is over Ollie Poop. Tuna, this is an honest question. I'm not trying to like fight you here. Do they have like good ingredients and like fiber in their cans? Because I want to try anything other than Olipop. Because it's like the only one I know that's like reasonably beneficial. Is that a rubber chicken in your pants, or are you just excited to see us? No, it's my cock. Yeah, fiber, I know. All right, bud, you need to look into that. All right, you come in here with your big fat opinions. If you want to swing them around and see what grabs on, you got to know. I'd say hot dogs, but Germany. Okay, would you guys rather fly a plane or drive a tank? We had a dude raid earlier, Zhang, plays War. Chill out, bud. War Thunder. Don't they have planes and tanks in that game? Wow. War Thunder. Drive a tank. I've been inside one. It's awesome. Don't you need like 4 people to run them? You sound like an elite in Halo. You're going to have to prove that. They sponsor anyone with a pulse? That's awesome. I'm not getting sponsored, but that's cool. 3 to 4 depending on the tank. What's the biggest vehicle you've ever been in? You didn't have to drive it. You need a driver, a gunner, a loader, and a tank commander. I'm always commander. I'm not wearing underwear right now. Hey, Momo. You're right, Momo. I'm pretty full. Well, I'm trying. This cheesecake's feeling pretty good. I wonder if I can get that out of there. We have several wheeled and tracked APCs at the shop. Whatever, dude. Quit being cool. Oh, I'm so full. There's no way I'm gonna eat all this food. Ooh. Man, this sucks. I'm so full. The USS Alabama, that ship was cool. Mini Cooper? Did I say biggest ship? And then I said, what was the biggest vehicle you've been in? And you said Mini Cooper? Dad, I didn't realize you were getting that old. It's all right, bud. You're getting there. I've been in an HEM TT. That's about the biggest thing I've driven, actually. Do you think you could drive a monster truck? And do you think they would let me? What if, okay, I want you to imagine a world where I am announced at a monster truck rally. You bought tickets with like your grandma, you're gonna go see monster trucks. It's her favorite thing to do. She's like, you know, 2 feet in the grave. And you're like, come on, grandma, this is the last thing we gotta do together. This is like in 20 years or something. You get there, and on the big hologram screen in the sky, you see my face like, and you go, no way! They've got a roar here! The monster trucks come out. They're doing flips and shit. And then at the fucking top, I come out and I'm like, yeah, monster trucks, yeah! Would you jump out of your seat and fucking diarrhea on the ground? Or would you just sit there and watch? Yeah, you're goddamn right you would. All right, that's how I'm announcing I'm hosting a monster truck rally. That's a lie. I would shit and nut. What the fuck are you saying? I would too. Holy fucking shit, no way. Who would be like the craziest person to just see at the grocery store? Probably like my grandpa. He's dead. So that'd be fucked up. Just remember, if you guys see me in the wild, you're allowed to approach me and say, hey. You just gotta go like, oh fuck, I didn't know you lived here. And I'd be like, oh fuck, don't tell a soul. What's up, Fuzzin? Man, we're winding down on stream. It's only 9, but I gotta get ready to finish my packing and clean up. All right. What if I approach you with shit in my pants? Well, like, am I gonna know that you've got shit in your pants, or is your gamer diaper, like, got that thing covered? With the auto vents and the bright colors to distract me from the smell. I'm gonna try and get to the cheesecake out of this, but it's still pretty hot, so there's a good chance that doesn't work out. All right, Arar, you need to make a mental note of your chowder and compare it to Boston's. That has been the entire theme of the episode and has been touched upon 16 times thus far. So, you need to make a mental note of how good clam chowder actually is and take me somewhere that I feel like I'm being treated like a princess. Because I want to be treated like a princess. Hey, Momo. Okay. Go to the Whaling Museum. I don't want to go there. Guys, I have a question. Chat, how do we cut our cheesecake? Remember, at the beginning of stream, I said at the very end, you guys would choose the shape that we cut the cheesecake. How do you want to cut it? What shape? What shape you want to do? Trapezoid? You're still fighting for that trapezoid, huh? All right, man. We'll do it. Grab it with your hand. A star? Okay. Well, you guys are obviously kind of stupid for that one. But we'll see. We'll see what I can do. I'm going to first of all see if I can even get it out of this pan. It's probably not going to come out of the pan. To be honest, it's probably just not going to be good. It's just going to result in a fucked up cheesecake. And you know what? We have yet to have a single successful cheesecake ever on this channel. I'm ready to end the curse. I'm ready to be done with the whole cheesecake problem. We have, up until now, up until this very moment, had no successes on our cheesecake. Full failure. Oh, I just realized I didn't take like actual pictures of the food. Dude, what am I doing? I needed to take a picture of that because I needed to post it on Instagram and on my stories when I was gone. All right. How cut? There, oh, there's a poll. You guys have a poll. You have trapezoid, circles, triangle, or cube. Most interesting out of that is that the most common answer that everybody said, which was star, was not on the poll. All right. So first of all, let's see if I can even get it out of this thing. If I can't, well, we know what that's going to be like. If I can, then holly. Oh yeah, bud. You'll come out of there, right? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it looks like it might. I don't know. If it works out, it works out. I'm kind of like a pessimist when it comes to cheesecakes. I just assume they don't work as a whole. I just assume the whole thing can't possibly function. Trapezoid. There was no dick option. Well, you gotta use your imagination what the dick would look like, okay? I usually do a no-bake cheesecake. Why do you do that? Taste test. Just easier sometimes. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Chat room, we might be in the fucking zone. Wait a minute. Okay, hold. Okay. We might be sitting at the cusp of greatness. Stand and deliver. Okay. Okay. So, now I just want to put a plate on the bottom of this, flip it back over, and see what we're working with. Actually, I'll do a little gray plate. Should be fine. Star 1. Okay. Good job, Star. This plate's not big enough. I don't have anything big enough for this. I guess I could do my cutting board, but I don't feel like washing it. I need something large. Well, weirdly stable. Yeah, bud, there's not much. No, that's not going to do it either. Well, you know, wax paper over the cutting board? I mean, yeah. So I want to flip it, you know what I mean? And I think the reality is that's not going to happen. Cut it in half? No! What vile creature would suggest such a thing? Oh, Mom. Well. I just need to commit to my life, okay? Some of the best mistakes in life are the ones that you know that you have to make. I have a much better idea than what I was about to just do. Like, much better. I'm gonna do the opposite of what I was about to do, which is essentially the same thing that I was just about to do. Okay, the only thing that went wrong there is it touched, but other than that, perfect. There's just this guy in the center from this. And that was actually from the thing that I almost just did wrong. So we're good. God, it's like fucking diffusing a bomb. It's just cheesecake, man, but for some reason I decided I wanted to take it out upside down. Okay. So we want what shape? Trapezoid? Okay, buddy. Star? Okay. How about this? First of all, let me take a quick picture. Everybody say hi. Say smiles. Say ooh. Say cheesecake. Everybody got that smile? Say smiles. Say. I took the picture right when somebody said nice ass. Dude, look at the fucking chat just blowing up right now. Can you guys like give yourself a round of applause? It's nice to see you here. It's good to have you in the audience. Can you give yourself a nice clap? All right, I'm gonna chop this thing in half. is to play. Okay. And then we're gonna just separate you. Okay, I'm gonna do something for myself. I'm gonna taste it real quick to see what we got. I wanna see if this is actually good. I don't know if I did a good job here. Are you ready? All right, guys. I'll give you the first sniff, but we're going in. Say, ah, yummy cheesecake. Yummy. Yummy, yummy cheesecake. Ah. Good. Good. As you should. Here we go. Let's taste it. Let's see what we got. Oh. The curse is broken. The curse is broken! I made a good cheesecake, finally! Ah, it's done! Yes! And that means we went 3 for 3 today, baby. Banger after banger after banger! Yes! I gotta get Kumi a piece of this stuff because it's so fucking good. I'm not gonna do anything silly. I'm gonna serve this thing up to her. It's simple, it's delicious. She deserves to have some. Could you guys chant Kumi's name like a summoning ritual of a demonic creature? I can't even begin to tell you how good this is. Of all the things I've made on this channel, this dessert is the supreme champion. Simple as it may be, a perfectly toasted top, a graham cracker bottom, and the most delicious lemony citrusy cheesecake in the center. This is a masterpiece. She's playing Night Rain. Fuck this place and fuck making food. Let's make a star. I want to make a trapezoid. They voted for trapezoid. I don't know why we changed that. Trapezoid. Here we go. And it's just this one's because Ghost suggested it at the very beginning. Trapezoid. Here we go. I'm gonna do it like this. All right. Okay. All right. Gotta be careful holding cheesecake like that. So this cheesecake's not chilled yet, which means it's not solid. It was a 2-part poll. Chat, he hates us. Gang, I'm gonna do a star on this piece, all right? Come on, don't you understand dramatic life? I love trapezoids. Bet you would. Raw, you need Instagram's pics this time? Don't worry, bud. I got one. I'm about to get in there and get another one. Okay. Okay, get that nice sheen. Okay, get that layer. Let's zoom in. Man, this looks like a brand new camera that's not broken anymore. Let's put the Big Daddy mug in the front, let people know what I got going on downtown. Let's focus on this. Cheesecaking. All right. Oh, yeah.
Hey streamer, could you work for us? I've heard rumor of the chef Fat Dumpy.
You know, D, I have presented now the greatest cake of my creation. You don't need my bakery, because you have this, all right? Let me get you a little trapezoid. Can't you get banned from, like, Twitch for having a big dumpy or something? I'm not allowed to talk about that, right? Or is it like I'm not allowed to shake it around? Get the trapezoid for the people. All right, dude. Here it is. D, if I could get you this, I would. Okay, that's not really the most, like, beautiful angle. They made me cut it into a trapezoid, okay? But this is, so it's a lemon infused New York style cheesecake. I made that I made, though it's not really very pretty anymore, this Boston barbecue roast beef cheddar sandwich on an onion roll. And I made some fresh clam chowder. And okay, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Up until now, for the longest time, I've had like a horrible, horrible track record with cheesecake. My cheesecakes, they have just always turned out very, very bad. In fact, there's a short that you could go back and watch of me smacking down on one of my failed cheesecakes, and it actually flew up and hit my ceiling, which you would be very surprised to find. This is the first time that I have made a cheesecake that I want to give to somebody else. Like I want to give this to you so bad. There is not a single thing here that I don't want to give to you. It's perfect in every way. The only thing that could have been better, and I chose not to do it because I have a flight and I need to get up at 4 in the morning tomorrow and I just don't have time, is I wanted to make a mango syrup with sliced mangoes to put on top of this. I still can. It would just take about 20 minutes, and I just don't know if that's worth it. You know what I mean? Like, is it worth it? Yeah, it's worth it. But is it worth it? Not really. I hate to say it, but I don't think it's worth it. Need a guide in New York City? No, I've got a few, but that's really nice to suggest. I've got some friends that I'm gonna be meeting up there, so I'm being taken by the hand. I'd say it is worth it. I posted the cheesecake slap. Did you get shot down when you tried? Or did you actually post it? I could make that mango. I mean, sliced mango strips, mango syrup, bring out the orange. Do I have the time? Do you have big plans? Are you just vibing? Mike and I get to stay pretty often just by train from NJ. Okay, well, I wouldn't want to make you guys come all the way out there for me, but I don't have any concrete set plans for my time in New York. I am meeting up with friends and doing some stuff there. But if you want to, like, if you legitimately want to come say, hey, did I offer to come out there for you? Fuck you, man. Why are you like this? Why are you like this, man? I think for a second we have like a friendship or something's going on. I'm like, man, this is awesome. I'm really connecting with somebody. And then I get this big, giant, fat middle finger. I don't want to hang out with you. I want to hang out with Michael. Michael's passion and joy makes me feel fucking giddy and happy, like life is good again. Okay? Not you! Just because you're funny doesn't mean you're cool. This all sucks. I don't want to argue. He said I'm funny. He said I'm funny. Can I eat the cheesecake? Okay. Chat, fuck it. 2 options. If we just gave a shout out to Deja, that's awesome. All right, chat. 2 options, okay? Fuck it. I've decided. I love you. I'm willing to put myself out here for this. Even though I got a flight at 4 a.m. tomorrow, I don't give a shit. 2 options. Do I make an apple, a baked cinnamon apple to go on top of the cheesecake? Or do I make a sweet syrup mango topping to go on top of the cheesecake? Apple or mango? Your choice. What did you just choke on? My admiration for your great sense of humor and creative direction. Mango or apple? Mango or apple? The apples are ready to go just as well as the mango. And the apple would take slightly longer. When are you coming to New York? Oh, Michael. In, like 3-4 days. I'm going to Boston tomorrow, dude. And then on probably like Thursday or Friday, I'm going over to New York for like 4 days. Or 3 days. 3 days, 3-4 days. And then I'm flying back. And I'm vlogging the whole thing. Mango. I want to know how the mango works out. Well, you guys have a poll. Go ahead and vote it. I'm doing this because I I really love you guys. I want to give you a full show before I go. I don't care if it leaves me a little tired. It'll be just fine. What do you think? I'm gonna set my sandwich over there. I don't want to waste that. It's really fucking good. All right, these guys are all done. Put these in here. Oh God, I have so many dishes. Oh, I hate that part. I'll be across the river at Pokemon Go Fest. I'll wave across the river to you. Oh my God. Why do you guys tie every pole? Ah, I can't stand you. You guys suck. I'm not doing both. What? Can't you just for once stop being funny and like make up your mind? Ah, you make me so mad. You always do this. It's every time I do any poll, you're like, wouldn't it be funny if we died? And then you do, every single time. I gotta clean up a little bit. Why don't you think about it for a second and think about what you really care about in life? Dude, you know, like, I try so hard to make such an easy decision. Okay. All right. Dad. My own dad. What do you want? Apple or mango? I love you, Dad. Whatever you want, I'm gonna make. Mango. All right, that's what we'll do. Okay. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. So this cheesecake still needs to sit for a little bit longer. I do want it to cool. I'm gonna sit. I think I'm gonna just let it sit here. I'm gonna put this base in the fridge. See how that does. So what I'm gonna do is gonna be pretty simple. Oh, I guess there could have been strawberry. Oh, I didn't give you guys the strawberry option. Would you have chosen that one? It's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna get myself a little pot going with a little bit of sugar, water, and lemon. And I'm gonna make like a simple syrup out of it. Yeah, you guys would have chosen strawberry. I would have too, but we're gonna do mango because I already have it out. Strawberry. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. Oh, Vidar gifting to Min, that's awesome, dude. Hold on one second, Rundo. 20, 30, okay. Okay, I'm so sorry. Mango. Let's do it. We're getting closer to summer, man. Summer's at the end of this month. Let's make something good. All right. Do any of you guys know how to prep a mango? If not, I'm gonna teach you. Mangoes are fun. Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna have to. I'm gonna have to clean off that whole thing. Okay. Let's do this. Let's be organized, logistic, thoughtful people. Maybe. No. Okay. No, can't do that. I don't have enough time. I have an idea. Let's get a couple of these pieces on some plates off of the cutting board before we get on with the mango, before we even get the other stuff in there. So for the sugar, let's get that in there. I'm gonna do a cup of sugar. Actually, I really don't need that much. I'm gonna do a half cup of sugar to a half cup of water. All right. And then I'm gonna get a half cup of water. And I'm gonna make a thick syrup out of this. And I'm gonna reduce down all the water that's in there. So let's go ahead and get that going. I'm gonna bring that on to a medium heat and I'm gonna stir it up as I go. So I'm gonna make a syrup to go onto this. And I'm gonna infuse it with the mango itself. And I'm gonna have some mango slices. But I have to stir this until that sugar is dissolved first. And that takes a second. Wee, wee, wee. W shirt, thanks, dude. Yeah, they gave it to me when I wouldn't stop crying. I had a point to prove, though. Okay. Don't need the lid for that, because I want to reduce the moisture in there. Sugar out of the way. Okay. All right, for the mango, I need my cutting board. So let's just get this guy onto here, and this dude with him. Wee, wee, wee. Okay, and then this honk of cheesecake. Oh, get on that plate. Look at all those graham cracker crumbs. That's how you know I didn't bake them at a high enough temperature when I put them in there in the first place. Does your shirt have lore? I'm so curious. You're not gonna think the story is, okay, the story is gonna make it sound like a weird situation. I was at a Spencer's with Kumi's mom, picking out shirts. Because I wanted to have a funny gag shirt for stream. That's all. That's it. That was my motivation. It was for you guys. I wanted something goofy. And that's what I did. I went there. And you know what? I know you guys think that this is a joke, but that's where I got my Winnie the Pooh mug as well, okay? Literally the same place. Don't hate the player, okay? All right. Let's get this thing cleaned up and washed off and ready. Ah! It pinched me. Or. Okay. Do you want to go on a date with Kumi's mom? What the fuck is wrong with you? Kumi's mom is like my second mom. All right, mango. Okay. Okay. That's good. All right. This is a world's first, by the way, what you're about to see. This is about to be the best thing you've ever seen on television, okay? You get ready to tell your mom about this. Call her up, get her on the phone, let her know. Arar's cooking. And when she's here, I'm not going to make that joke. Okay. First off, before you do anything with the mango, can you eat the skin? Yes or no? Who knows the answer to that question? Can you eat the skin? No. You can, but do you really want to? Not particularly. It's not very good. What you can do is, and this is actually really, really cool. I'm going to peel this off screen, by the way. You can get a little bit of sugar on it. It gets really, really sweet, and you can bake it, dude. And you get this nice, like, crisp of mango. It's kind of got like a fibery taste otherwise, but it's like the best if you do that. You don't have to do that, but that's something I was considering doing, and I still might do when mangoes are, like, you know, coming back around, which is gonna be like next year. This mango is overripe. I got it yesterday. Oh my God, it's so juicy, which is gonna be perfect for what we need. But it's also making it harder to peel. Press 1 if you like mango. On my side right now, the side you can't see, it is so difficult to peel because it's so ripe. Oh, God. They actually have machines custom built for peeling mangoes. I might have to get the rest of this with my knife. Oh, damn, you guys love mangoes. Holy shit. I'm a slut for mango? Dude, what is wrong with you? All right, okay. Oh my God, it's so soft. Okay, perfect. It is prime and good to go. A little bit more on the bottom. Oh, my peeler's not sharp enough to get through that, so it peeled. Okay, big, fibery mango pieces because it's hyper ripe. Okay, big mango. So there's a big pit in the center of a mango. It's also very fibery. So you have to kind of like go along the thing to not get it, which is fine. That's not that hard to do. I'll use my long knife. Mango and passion fruit. Okay. Let me stir up my little mixture back here. So I want this to start boiling so that my water goes down with my sugar. I could have done like a caramel, but I don't want it to be toasty. I want it to be light. So I'm making a syrup out of it. There's two different ways to cook down sugar into a liquid form. There is a syrup and then there's a caramel. Caramel obviously is when you don't add any sort of water to it. And you can also add a little bit of milk for that moisture, or like a heavy cream for that moisture. I chose to go for the opposite direction, which is syrup, which is water with a little bit of sugar. And that bit of dilution is what we're looking for. So that's what I'm doing. All right, let's cut this dude down. So it's gonna have a big pit, and mangoes are funny. It's gonna have its pit like in the center here. So I can get that. A little bit like that. Ooh, dodging it like a champion. All right, a little bit like that. And then one more right there. Okay. And now from here, I want my pieces that I can use to boil in my syrup. I want the super soft flesh bits. No, I don't need any of that stuff. So I'm gonna strain it and I'm gonna put the mango in there. So I'm just gonna try and get as much flavor as I can out of it. Mangoes have a big giant pit in the center, so I gotta kind of separate that guy. You know what I mean? But I want all of this mango flesh because that's what's gonna go in there. I'm gonna mince it down. I'm probably gonna put it in the food processor or something. But I need all the pieces that are not the big kind of fibery, not necessarily tasty pit. You feel me? All right. You sound delusional. Unmod yourself. All right, a little bit more. Not much else. All right, and that is all pit. So I can't get the rest of that. Okay, all of that is bad. That's good. We're gonna make a paste out of that. And I'm gonna put it in my little food processor, and it's gonna be yummy, yummy. And I can hear this is starting to boil. So I'm gonna let this go. You can't see it, but I'm gonna let this go and reduce, baby. Reduction. How many of you like mango syrup? Have you ever had mango syrup? Do you know what that is? Do you know how to enjoy that? How many of you like that part? Like if I told you there was a drinkable form of mango that was just like a sweet, delicious version of it, would you say, oh shit, yeah? Mango anything. Never had it? Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I'm gonna let my food processor run down with a little bit of this. Oh yeah? Yeah, you guys like that? Okay, cool. All right, let's get our softened mango pieces. I'm gonna leave all of these ones because I'm gonna cut them up and put them on top of the cheesecake. I feel like the best part of having like fruit on your cheesecake suddenly becomes the fruit. You know, cheesecake just becomes like the plate, right? When you add fruit to a dessert, the dessert is suddenly a carrier for the fruit. The fruit should always be at the top. Okay, I'm going to process that down with our syrup. The fruit vehicle, if you will. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a couple of pieces of mango prepared. I just want a couple of fine slices, so we'll just do a couple like that. There we go. I'll have one larger one. I don't mind a little bit of the green on it. That guy's got a little bit of the green. The fibers here are not sexy. Okay. So I want them to be. So I'm going to add them to my mixture. All right. Cool. That's good. I'll go for that. A little bit of that. And a little bit of that. Mango slices, buddy. Ain't going to find that at your gas station. All right. And then once more. Actually, I'm going to do a couple like long ways on this. Okay. Perfect. Mango slices. If they offered you, there's a real question, not a joke. If they offered you at a movie theater a bowl of like fresh, cold, crisp mango, would you accept that if they offered it? Or would that be totally off the table for you? No, you wouldn't do that? Cold? Like, you know that it's not just been sitting out for 5 weeks. I'll take it, but they have to feed me baby bird style. What? Fresh fruit with a movie sounds kind of awesome. It'd be like $70. No, just assume it's the same as everything else. I never said it's expensive. Oh, gosh, hot. I gotta stir this around or else the sugar on the bottom could burn. I don't know if you can see the steam coming off of it, but that's the water leaving. Very, very good. Halfway there. Have you ever been to the movies? This isn't my magical fucking world where they've got fruit at our movie theaters. Why can't you just let life be happy in my theoretical world? Why do you have to ruin my Dungeons and Dragons? Smile. I just steal them. What the fuck? You steal from the movie theater? Right on, dude. I don't endorse stealing, but I'm not looking. All right. My syrup is now hitting the texture and consistency I want, where it sticks a little bit more. Perfect. Okay. So it's, see that? I don't know if you can. It sticks just a little bit as it comes down, just a little bit. Okay. So now, with that moisture, I'm gonna add my syrup into my mango, and then I'm gonna blend it all together. I can turn off the heat there. All right. Add my little bit of syrup. No, I just need to process that. Where's my everything? There's my lid. Oh, it's over there. Okay. This is the most simple way to get mango syrup on the planet. And if any professional chefs are looking, just turn around. This is the way to do it when you have a flight at 4 a.m. So, all right, here we go. Beep, 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 boop. Let that sit down. All right. And I want to let it go for long enough that it whips up. And that looks like where we got it. Have a good trip. Stay safe. Oh, Spartan. Dude, have a wonderful, wonderful rest. I'll be posting updates and stuff in the Discord, so if I see you in there, I will be communicating on my endeavor. But love you, buddy. Have a good night. Okay. All right, that's done. Let's go ahead and take a little tasty of what we just made. It's gonna be a little hot, but life's hot, you know, so am I. All right, here we go. Okay, we're good. We're perfect. I need to chill this a little bit though. I don't really want it to be warm. That's not very good. So I'm gonna put it into, I'll put it in this little, oh my God, it tastes really fucking good. Put it in this little plastic bowl. I'll bring it over for you to look at it. And then I'm gonna put it on top of some ice in my freezer. Oh, nailed that one, bud. Holy cow. All right, check this out. Check it, baby. Look at this. See that? That is mango syrup. Made that right in front of you. Can't really look at it very well. Well, I can actually just do this. Bam, dude. Seen that? Look at all the dishes over there. Fucked up. Look at that, baby. What do you think? So that's fresh mango syrup. So now I just got to chill that just a little bit. Would you eat that? Dude, I would do everything with this. Oh, my ice packs aren't in my freezer. Well, I'm going to set it up here anyway. Let that chill out, and then we're about done. Almost there, baby. Almost there. So remember, that's hot, so it's going to be a lot thicker when it goes onto the actual cheesecake. And this is something that's going to be good enough that you could serve it to people, okay? Like, this ain't going to be your mama's cheesecake. This is about to be like, God damn, that's some cheesecake. You know what I mean? That's what we're going for. I'm just trying to wrap this cheesecake up in plastic. All right, a little bit of a half job. Let's get the rest of this on here. I gotta wrap this shit. I have key lime pie. Where'd you get it? Do you guys prefer cake or pie? If I had to choose between the two, I'm telling you right now, I know that my answer is like pie. But if somebody actually approached me and said I had to choose, I'd probably just eat that person. What kind of lunatic would make you choose between the two? I'm not so sure I would associate with that person. Both yellow cake chocolate icing? Hell yeah, dude. Pie over cake, but chocolate cake with peanut butter frosting. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Now that's the kind of creative industry that we're in right now. All right, let me get this out of the way. It's about to be the best time to wear a striped sweater. All the time. It's about to be time to make a really good looking plate. And one lucky viewer, whoever can guess my favorite number, they're gonna get a piece of cheesecake shipped to their house. Why do you guys assume my favorite number is 69? What do you think, I'm 13? Oh, Fozum guessed 13. That's kind of funny that happened. No, you guys don't know my favorite number? It's 4! Oh, my dad guessed it. Well, all right, Dad, when I'm up there next time, I'm gonna make you cheesecake with whatever syrup you choose. My dad gets it. Everybody clap for my dad. Say, congratulations, Dad. I think that'll touch. Oh, man. I really don't have another, like, ice pack down here? I got meat. That's not gonna work. I really want to cool this quickly. I do not have the means to do it. Maybe if I, like, put some green beans on it? Yeah, that'll do. Congrats to Mom, too. What did my mom... Oh, did my mom guess it? Yeah, but she don't count. She doesn't count because she knows the number. It's my mom. Come on, dude. All right. A little bit of this and a little bit of that, and then we're done with this. Oh, baby. Does anybody make desserts anymore? Like you guys? That mouse needs a Lysol wipe? Dude, this mouse gets washed after every cooking show. It's a nightmare. Do you guys ever make desserts anymore? I was thinking about that recently, how like I don't sit around and watch TV with my dinner anymore like I used to do, you know? We'll catch my show with the dinner. And then I thought about like the ritual of dinner as a whole changing. And I thought like, dude, the things that used to be like the magic of the meal, they've kind of gone away. You know what I mean? I've made exactly the same amount of desserts as always. Oh, well, that sounds like a fat zero. All right, here we are. Muse, if you're listening, can you tell Kumi to stop doing what she's doing and come hang out? All right, the trapezoid piece that I am serving all to myself just for the sake of an Instagram photo and for you guys. And then I gotta serve this up some plastic. I make dinner basically every night, and we watch trash TV while eating. Fuck yeah, dude. Whatever you're into, you know what I mean? I used to just like, I remember sitting down and like watching like a show or whatever was on the television, you know? Back when TV didn't cost money, you know what I mean? Sorry, that might be a little bit of an old reference. You know what I'm talking about? All right. I'm going to say that this is the piece that's going to look the coolest. So let's get ourselves a couple of pieces of mango on here. So this is Kumi's piece. Once again, I'll let you guys get a good look at it. See that? Got the crispy backside. It looks dark for some reason, but it's actually not very dark. Maybe it's the shadows, actually. Boom, boom. Okay. And I'm going to take a little bit of the mango, and I'm just going to put that on top, all right? So a couple of pieces of fresh mango. All right, there's one. And I want them to hang off just a little bit. That one I just threw because I was feeling a little excited. I want them to hang off just a little bit. One more smaller one. Yeah, this is fine. And I want that to sit off the back. And then one more in the front. There we go. All right, so that's the slices on the mango. Where are the pretentious mini tongs? Yeah, they didn't give me that. No pretentious mini tongs were given to me. I wasn't allowed that option when I learned to cook. What they gave me was an indomitable spirit and terrible puns, which nobody's really thanked me for yet. All right, and now, the moment I've been waiting for. A little mango syrup on top. Are you ready for this? This is the good part. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Get a little bit on there. A little bit on top. All right. Here we go. Ta-da. There you go. What do you think, guys? Do you like it? My energy is not there, but I just feel like it's really rude to yell at 10 p.m. If I am not mistaken, this is very obviously fucking amazing. And you cannot deny that what you are looking at is genuinely like an art level meal. You cannot tell me I'm wrong. This is obviously one of the best things I've ever made. I'm gonna take a picture now. I think we can all agree that I have warranted the picture for this one, so I'm gonna go ahead and get it, all right? You guys can watch me take the shot if you're interested. Let's get one wide. Oh, fat head's in the way of the light. Let's get that right there. And as always, let them know who I am. It's my sign. Oh yeah, make sure all those dirty dishes are out there. That looks good back there. All right, I'll blur the background, that's what we'll do. A little bit like that, right? There's a good shot. All right, a little close up like this. Do you think this does numbers on Twitter? The answer is no. And then one more, like this. All right. Bam, baby, that's it. Twitter loves a good trapezoid. Twitter don't love a thing that I do. That's because I don't know how to navigate the internet, because I'm primordial. All right, holy God, that fork touched my hand in a weird way. Got to show your ass to get what, banned? All right, I'm not gonna eat all of this cheesecake, guys. I'm just gonna be real with you. So I'm just gonna get myself a piece that I can eat, which is like most of it. He says that like he didn't get 4.8K likes on a tweet. How do you know that number? Bring it on the plane. What, the mango cheesecake? People will love me. Oh, what am I doing? I need to put my mangoes on there. Okay, I don't have my fork, so gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Knife. Chopper of the universe. A little bit of slop version. This is the version that you get late night. The I just want some food version. And this one's for me. Okay. Man, that's good. Wow. All right. And now I'm going to add my little bit of a... I've really gotten pretty good at cooking, man. Like, there's not much else to say. This is a good-looking meal. Like, this is amazing. Shit, I have gotten good at cooking. A full-on clam chowder. A nice, like, barbecue roast beef sandwich. Like a full meal. How do we suggest future cooking ideas? In my Discord, there used to be a category for food suggestions. Now people just kind of put them somewhere. I don't actually have a spot. You can put it anywhere. Warlord of Kin, good night, baby. It was good to see you. I don't know if I have a very good designated place, to tell you the total truth. So if you want to put them, if you got a link to like recipes, then just put them in like the media channel, and I'll find them there. I don't have a super duper convenient place, so I hate to say it, but that's just how it is. You know what I mean? All right, I need Kumi in here. I need Kumi to show her face. I have a gift for her, but I need her to come get it. And I don't know if she does. I don't know if she's busy. I don't know where the Coomer is, but I need her for the rest of this. Cummy. Well spoken. My energy is so low, guys. I'm so tired. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm like not like jumping around right now, but like I'm getting tired. I don't know how people stream 24 hours. Have you ever seen that? There are people that will go live and just stream for 24 hours straight. It's the craziest thing. Do you have a Foreman? Like a George Foreman? No, I have no George Foreman grill. Lots of caffeine and reckless abandon. All right. Oh my God, this is a sink full of dishes, dude. How can I leave Kumi with a sink full of dishes? I am the worst person ever. Oh, I feel so bad about that. But she gets delicious mango cheesecake. Okay, well, I'm gonna put this back in the fridge for just a second. I'm gonna clean up for a second. You guys get the payoff in a minute. You don't get it yet. Payoff comes in a sec. Where can I put you? I'll put you in there. Don't fall down. That would ruin my night. Okay, there you go. Boom, boom, boom. And then this one goes up here, right? On top of the pickles. That is the most precarious thing I've done so far. I just balanced my plate. I need you to take a bite of that so I can sleep. I just want it to be slightly colder. I balanced that just now on top of like 3 like bottles, and not even like totally on it. Hey, Kumi! Come here! I think I have for you the best thing I've ever made. This is not a joke. You're gonna eat this and you're gonna go, oh my God.
My mango is to blow up.
Mango cheesecake.
Mango cheesecake. Okay. All right, here we go.
Oh, you're gonna try it right now? Okay, well you have to yell and I wanna try it at the same time as you. Don't say that. Just enjoy it. Probably. All right. I'm gonna try mine at the same time as her. Everybody say hi, Kumi. She's trying the cheesecake with me right now. All right, here we go. Oh, all right, ready? Here we go. Fresh mango syrup, fresh mangoes. It's not gonna be cold, it's just gonna be regular temp, but oh fuck, is it that good?
It's really good. Why didn't say it like that?
It's really good.
It's actually really fucking good.
Yeah, I'm under the impression.
Have you tried it?
No, not yet.
Oh, why did you say, okay, we're trying it now? Then I tried it.
Because you went nuts. All right, what did you miss? You missed me about eat the cheesecake. Kumi says it's really good. Here we go. Fuck yes, dude. Oh my God. Well, that's the best dessert I've ever made. What else is there to say? It's delicious.
I'm just sitting here eating it.
Yeah, me too. Do you like the little bit of lemon in the cheesecake? Mm-hmm. That's good, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would give this to people's mothers.
Hide your moms. Why is the mango kind of savory?
I don't know. I don't really know.
Why does the mango kind of taste like the roast beef?
I don't know because it was not on that plate.
Did you put it near the roast beef?
Nope.
Was it in the air of which when it was cooked by the roast beef?
I'm gonna kill myself.
Why?
It went in the oven for like 30 minutes.
And was the roast beef in the oven?
Why does the mango taste like it?
The mango tastes like roast beef.
Why would the mango taste like roast beef?
Doesn't it?
I don't think so. No.
So many hairs all over this plate.
Why are there hairs on your plate but not mine?
My mango tastes like beef. There's Momo all over it. Because Momo had a bite.
Did something happen to your plate that didn't happen to mine?
My mango tastes like
Your mango tastes like beef. Your mango tastes like beef and there's hairs on it. Check the house for Momo. You need to look for Momo right now. I don't know if the chances are high, but there's a chance you're eating Momo right now. What if she jumped in? I haven't heard from her in a while. What? This cheesecake? Did you accidentally put roast beef on her cheesecake? I might have. Momo tastes like beef? I haven't eaten her, so I don't really know. Why does yours taste like that, but mine doesn't? Now I'm bothered.
Cheesecake itself doesn't.
That's even weirder. At no point did any of the things touch. It was really odd.
I done.
Yeah. Oh.
That's a little piece.
You didn't like your crust?
No.
Damn, crust is like the best part.
That was fucking good.
Oh, thank you. You're welcome also. Are you prepared to deal with a bunch of dishes?
Yeah.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
All right, hell yeah. All right.
Delicious. Clap your cheeks.
Clap my cheeks.
Clap your cheeks. All right, start jumping away.
I don't like that. I don't like that. What would just illustrate? My ass clapping when I jump up and down? Okay, that's it. The show's over. The show's over. We're done. I'm done. That's it. We're done. That is today's show, and that's the last show for the week, unless I do some sort of special sudden surprise someday, probably Thursday or Friday, if it happens, all right? If it happens. So just remember that, guys. I might do something, I might not. If you haven't already, you should probably join the Discord. I keep everything going from in there. I'm going to be talking about my trip, posting pictures, and being generally involved from there, okay? That's the plan. I'm your man. Thank you for joining me for cooking today. For those of you that have never seen a cooking show, did you like it? It's probably your first one. Did you enjoy your time here? It was probably, well, memorable. You know what I mean? I love these cooking shows. They're my favorite. But I do more than cooking. And you guys know that. I do my scary games, I do my building, my gaming, my IRL, everything that I do. And now, tomorrow, I'm gonna go to Boston and New York, and I am going to go and vlog for the first time. I'm going to explore the world, and I'm gonna take you with me. And I don't know, I really don't know what we're gonna do, but I really hope you guys enjoy what I have to give you. Other than that, most likely you'll see me in 1 week from today, where I come back full of stories and so much to talk about. And then from there, I have so many humongous things I'm working on. Big things that I've never had the chance to work on, but now that I've got so many wonderful, supportive people in my life, I can go, dude, check me out, check this out. Welcome to the world of my things that I've got going on. And I'm really excited to do that with you. So pump it up. Can I get a bunch of hearts in the chat? Where do they go? Can I get a bunch of hearts in the chat? And then let's send this thing on to the next person that deserves to see a smile on their face. Huh? Sound good to you guys? And where can we go? I don't know where we'll go, but we'll get there. How about let's do bum 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 bum. How's it about? I love all of those people. It's a pretty solid group. Yeah. Okay. Let's do, man, so many good folks are going on right now. Do you guys want to watch, some Elden Ring Night Rain? Or do you want to just hang out and chat it up with some folks? What would you rather do? I know you're probably good with either one, but I just want to see what you guys think. Hang out, hang out, hang out. Okay, solid answers. All right, we're going over to Lucy then. Queen Woosie, as she is dubbed, but I never refer to her as such. Friend of mine, Woosie. I am good. All right, perfect. All right, I'm sending you guys out. I love you. Thank you so much for coming to my show, supporting me every single time. I'm so thankful for you. You mean the world to me. I could not possibly. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, all right? Let me be happy. Fine. I'll see you fucking assholes. I'll see your stupid fucking loose butt cheeks on Monday, all right? I love you, and I'll miss you. I'll be back in a week. I don't want to go, but I want to go just the same. All right? Go say hi to Queen Woosie. Yeah, that's right, baby. And let them know in that space that the goat of the kitchen, the champion of creation, and the greatest entertainer of this generation is gracing them with his great kindness. I love you guys. I will see you in a week. Bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye.